Hello, hello. It's game time. And I'm blue again. Because yesterday was the send-off for the Meow Skulls retexture. I'll always have it around just in case I want to use it for something on the off chance that there's a reason for it in, say, something like VR chat or something like that. Doesn't hurt to have it handy. But as far as the stream, I'm back to blue. Just gotta readjust, get some cables managed here. And then I think we are ready to begin. Let me get the volume back in order here. I think I do that. I do love this menu screen. It feels a lot nicer than the other ones where it's like, oh, you done goofed. Oh, you done goofed. Citadel of Song is a pretty nice one still. I think Surface is probably my favorite, partially because it reminds me a lot of Hollow Knight. But Citadel of Song is the one that I've stayed with even after I got the Cradle and Abyss backgrounds. It just feels really nice. But we'll be sticking with Surface because I love having Lace's pin right there alongside the Hornet Needle. So I'm thinking where we probably want to start. I'm thinking Bone Bottom is probably the most sensible location. I'm also considering switching back to the Hunter Crest, just because it's what I'm used to, and I like having the lucky dice and my funny little running anklets. Just get around a little bit faster. All right. I don't think there's anything else, yeah, besides 6 more void masses and a bunch of Mr. Mushroom locations to find. So we'll be looking for camps, for collapsed camps as we travel along. But let's start off in Bone Bottom and just take a look around. I haven't been over to the left in a good while. Just going over to check out Bone Grave. Gonna ignore those fellows, leave them to their business. Oh, hi. I needed one more of these guys. Was the other one of them that I needed? I was missing one from the Hunter's Journal. And that took care of that. Oh, hi. Interesting. These lifeblood vessels are spreading. Well, that's fun. I guess I can put down a marker for it. Oh, and they can fly now. They're not landlocked. They can actually fly. And I don't think I realized that the other times we had them. Because in Hollow Knight, they were stuck walking on the ground. That's fun. And good to know that that's there, I suppose. We do need to defeat more of those for the Hunter's Journal. Oh, you got me. You got me, buddy. I don't think there's too much here in Bone Bottom specifically that we haven't checked, so might as well head back through Wormways. Just see what else is going on. Boy, it is bright blue in here. Whoa! Whoa! Who are you? Whoa! This guy's crazy. Hello? Oh, they like consumed the lifeblood hive. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Mutated young worm infected with plasmium. Oh, wow. Well, that's fun. Oh, this place is very different now, huh? Oh yeah, this is ground zero for plasmium. This place is kind of uniquely dangerous now. I guess I can take these markers off, because there ain't hives there no more. What is this? Weird. Yeah, this place is kind of scary in a different way now. I guess those are just silk refills, huh? Whoa, it came back. Oh, weird. Okay. We do have this little side area over here. Hello? Plasmified Zango. Oh, jeez. Oh, are you healing? Oh, you're healing. So I guess I need to keep the pressure up as much as I can. Whoa. Where do you think you're running off to? He's like trying to stay away from me so he can heal, I guess. Wow. I was not expecting to see somebody all plasmited up. What on earth is going on here? Oh, right. I forgot Zango was the alchemist assistant. Gosh, it's been a long time since we spoke to the alchemist. I guess this was the final resting place. I guess the plasmium can reanimate the dead. That's always fun. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. They've really turned... They've really rewritten the narrative on the lifeblood. Because it used to be basically just only a good thing. It's like, wow, like, more health? Yes, please. Now we're seeing what happens when you get too much of it. It can change living creatures irreversibly. I guess this is a new spot to get some. Makes me a little nervous though now. I'm using too much of it myself. I don't wonder, that would be really cool, because we have a tool that lets us inject ourselves with plasmium. It would be interesting if there was some sort of consequence to using too much of it. Like maybe something sort of similar to what's going on with all of the other creatures here. I don't know exactly how it would manifest. It would be really cool if they did something like that. I don't know if I'm brave enough to test for myself whether that's actually a thing. But if they did, really cool. Yeah, this place is way different now. Whoa. Hello. Haven't seen guys like you since Hollow Knight's Ancient Basin. Man. And stuff is regenerating too. It gives everything regenerative properties. So everything can basically just heal over time if I leave it alone for too long. So that was one of the worms. Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, this place is way different now, huh? Let me check to the right first. Oh wow, we can just outright take him down with a needle strike now. Thank you, Hunter's Crest, for the damage ramping. Or I guess it's more of a damage boost. It doesn't really ramp up, there's multiple increments to it. It's not a ramp as much as it is multiple steps. Oh boy. If it's just these guys in here, I don't think there would be anything different. But I might as well just do my due diligence and walk through anyway. Okay, looks normal. About as normal as having creatures get taken over by the void can be considered normal. Take a look over here. Just this little alcove area. Don't see anything new here. Alright, let's go see how much more of the wormways have been completely overrun by the plasmium at this point. So yeah, this area is way different now. Plasmium is really shaking things up. I wonder if any of it got into the weave nest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's in here too. Even the well-sealed door of the weave nest was not enough to keep out the plasmium. Whoa. I mean, they can heal themselves all they want. I'm just gonna keep building up a combo off of them. Oh, yeah, it's good for me to revisit these areas too, because if there's areas like this with light and also it doesn't have any contact, it might be interesting to see how many more of those super jump areas I can find. It's worth testing each of these, just in case. Wow, normal worms? The wormways? Feels like it's been an eternity. Keep checking over here. And it looks like the lifeblood didn't make it 100% of the way through. But it's pretty darn close. And let's keep heading through the rest of the wormways here. Dude, the needle strike is really, really good. It's making this area a lot safer for me. Oh, hold on. Being able to just delete these enemies is very, very helpful. Like, look at that. Doesn't get much safer than that. If these enemies so much as look at me the wrong way, they're completely gone. It looks pretty clear over here. I guess it would probably be worth checking out the alchemist's place and seeing how they're holding up. Something tells me they might be overtaken as well. I mean, the wreckage isn't looking super promising. And the labored breathing. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Hey, buddy. How's it going? He's at least conscious enough to speak and not just straight attack me. Oh. Assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend.
Yanara.
Sir, you are in a disturbing state. This substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no. Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon, I shall become a source. Yeah, that sounds healthy. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There is an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. I don't like the sound of that. Assistant, to learn more of plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. I don't know, do I want to do this? This seems like a bad thing. I suppose curiosity is gonna get the better of me. I am a cat after all. Oh, yes, assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. Yeah, I'm sure this'll go well. Only the best. Just gotta do it 10 times. Now this one's gonna be more challenging than our first time through with the needle file. Mainly because we're dealing with moving targets now. We're not just taking this stuff out of little pods that are hanging out on the wall. We have to intercept these enemies actively. That might be the simplest way to do it, is just rest here and then grab this one. The one worm down here. Oh, you spawned right underneath me. That's rude. That's two. Good thing is, even if we take a little bit of a beating, we're always right next to the bench here. This is probably the safest, simplest way to do it. I wonder... I've been getting really lucky with them doing that charge attack while I'm charging up the file. I wonder if I'm just getting lucky or if they actually do take that into account when choosing which attack they're going to use. Hard to say for sure. Thank you, Lucky Dice. How many are we at right now? We got 5. We need 10? Yeah, okay. Just gotta do that 5 more times. It's been going pretty well so far. It's no trouble at all. Hey, we've got a consistent method going here. I think we've got it figured out. Just let them do the 1 and then charge up. Perfect. Yep, that's the way to do it. Simple and consistent. Well, he's shaking it up. Suddenly decided, nah, I'm gonna go way to the left this time. So strike the consistency, but still simple. There we go. All right, let's see the fruits of our labor and how awful they are. Assistant, that odor. You have the plasmified blood. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you have collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form. A glorious future shimmering back at us. I don't know, yeah, I'm getting whispers of radiance here. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. Cool, thanks. Seems good. Crafting new plasmium files no longer requires a reserve. Wonderful. There you go. Plasmium forever now. After everything we've seen here, I think it's pretty safe to say I'm not really interested in touching this stuff. It's a little bit sketchy. I don't think I trust it. Oh, this part of the wormway seems fine and normal. If that's the case, then before I leave, I would like to get a couple more of the big plasma worms. Don't throw those bells at me. What are you doing? Get on out of here. Let's see about getting a couple more of these big worms here. I won't have enough combo set up to just wipe these guys out entirely. But I can build up the combo while I'm dealing with them. These guys are a good way of doing that too. Right now we should be able to just take these guys out. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. We got that all done. Keep on heading up. Let's see. I guess we can check out the rest of the wormway just to make sure. That seems like the bulk of the majorly changed stuff though. Just slapped him away. Like, no. Bad worm. Go to your room. I'm up here. Yeah, I don't know that I see anything really different here. It's so funny, they just watch them get absolutely launched away. It's such a strong contrast from when I was first here all the way at the beginning of the game. Those guys used to actually be a problem. Now I swat them away like little pests. Okay. I think we'll take the fast travel from Shellwood. Because I'm not ready to go into Shellwood just yet. Kind of want to work backwards in terms of game progression. I want to work through the normal way. I don't want to be skipping around to a bunch of different areas. So let's head back to Bone Bottom here. And we'll just head to the right. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on over in the easterly direction, excuse me. I still love that they pick each other's rosaries off the ground. No, my rosaries. Leave my rosaries alone. Oh, hold on. Hey, here he is. I knew Bone Bottom was a good candidate for this. I guess he is technically above. I thought he would be further above. But, yeah, here he is. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Routinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. Next spot, scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. So I'm guessing it's somewhere on the edge of, it's like on the border between deep docks and far fields somewhere. So we'll be heading that way as we explore through. We'll be in that general direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep a needle strike charged at all times, I think. Just in case one of these guys ends up being void riddled. Okay, that looks pretty good through here. Let's see, is there anything else going on here? Let's check this room over here first before I go up and out. No, seems pretty good here. It is a bit fiery looking though. That's different. I mean, maybe it's not different from how it was before, but it's something I just noticed. Wow, this whole area, was it always like this? Did I just never notice how fiery this little part of things is? I mean, now that I think of it, it seems kind of familiar. That it's looking this ember-filled. But I wonder why I never really paid much mind to it before. Let's see. Let's go right first. Then we'll wrap back around to the left. Well, he kept rolling. Rolled right into danger. Okay, and then this is the edge of the room, so now I want to work my way to the left. So I can check the whole room all at once. I did notice these guys here. Makes me think there's probably a void mass somewhere nearby. It certainly looks like the beginnings of a void mass on its own. Yep, there's one down there. So let me just mark this real quick. It's just right below me. Right there. Now let's give this a try here. I figure the hit and run strategy hasn't failed me yet. There we go, 5 more. I don't know if it's just me, but this left side area has had a lot of the void masses in it. So we've had one in Deep Docks, one in the Marrow, one in Shellwood. Well, technically 3 in Shellwood. And then one at Blasted Steps. There's a lot going on in Shellwood. And that's another good reason for me to wait to check that place out until a little later. Because that place seems like it's gotten hit really badly. Hold on. May as well fully check this space. Just in case. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. But why risk it? Might as well call Aira here. Is there anything at the vertical part of this room? I don't think I've ever properly checked it. But doesn't look like anything there. Where does that connect into Shellwood? Okay, I think we'll check the upper area real quick. But I'm not going to go into Shellwood proper. Ooh, don't like that. Keep that nonsense out of my house. Let's check the right side little skinny passageway first. If there's anything over here. Looks clear. Anything over here? Looks clear. Okay. This passageway seems fine. Oh, that guy did get voided. I completely negated it by using a needle strike, though. Okay. Nothing particularly unusual in this room. Yeah, all seems good here. Let's keep heading on down. Yeah, I want to check these. Check these areas here, and then we'll wrap back to the right and up. It'll be kind of similar to what I was doing during the mass map-wide exploration. I started on one of the previous streams back when we were in Act 2. It's gonna be kind of similar to that, except this time I don't feel quite as compelled to check every single wall and ceiling or breakable bits because I already kind of did that. The main thing I'm going to be looking out for more specifically, at least in terms of ceilings, is going to be if we find any open ceiling spots. Oh, void mass. Hold on. We've got a void mass. Let's mark it. Right here in the corner. Yikes, this one's gonna be a little tricky to approach safely. There we go. Oh, we got the Hunter's Journal entry for it. Nice. That leaves us with 4 more. Anything at the ceiling level here? Looks good. Double check over here. Alright, this all looks fine. So we will check this room and we'll take the upper right exit out. Nope. That was unfortunate that you decided to be a void-filled creature. Bit of a contradiction, I suppose, to call them a void-filled creature. I don't know, what would even be a good way to refer to that, because I would say corrupted, but there's so many different forms of corruption that we've seen just within this story alone. Because yeah, we have the Abyss, we have the Plasmium, we have the Haunted Strings. Hello? Oh, nice. Hey, we found some survivors from Bone Bottom, it looks like. Hello. Oh, miss. Of course you'd be the one to survive through all this. Capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here have fared so fortunate. And our once fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. All crushed and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. No, I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world. That's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug'd be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening knowing you've still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us, long as you like. A little company is about the best thing we few are wishing for now. Well, that's good that they're not all completely wiped out. They managed to find somewhere to be. I guess I'll have to double check the courier delivery packages available in Bellheart. But I think I do remember one of them being changed. And I didn't really give it much thought at the time. And I guess that would explain the difference. Located in a completely different place now, so it's not the Bone Bottom camp anymore. Okay, from here we go up and then right. And we keep exploring this way. See, I'll head through here a little bit further. And I'll double check the upper route. All seems good here. It's about the same here. Okay, so this room's fine. Let's head on to the big room and we'll take that upper exit first. Oh boy. Oh, a void mass. And it's in an inconvenient location. We're finding a good number of these. We've actually managed to run through all of my black pins at this point. This is gonna be a tricky one to hit. I think I'm just gonna have to play it smart. Well, thankfully its aim doesn't seem to change once it's locked into a targeting direction. That does make it a lot easier. Only 3 more to go. Anything new over here? No, this looks unchanged. I think we're good to continue onward. See, down and then just make sure I check the rest of this room before we leave. I want to check down here, make sure there's nothing. Down toward this lower portion of the room. Oh, this looks... that looks the same. Okay, I think we're good to go to this room now. I think we'll save this room for when we go through Bellheart. In the meantime, let's head back down and left and we'll check the last few connecting rooms. Oh, hi. You are just outside of Hunter's March. What are you doing? How you doing out here, buddy? Like slowly creeping his way out of Hunter's March. Interesting. That's probably not a good sign. Oh yeah, the game area seems to have collapsed. I hope they're okay. Hope they weren't caught in the cave-in. I'm not seeing them around, so that's not encouraging. Yikes. Well, if that's missable... Oh, hold on. I'm seeing some wrapped up bugs here. Oh, dang. Controller, not a great time. You You know what I need to do is get a cable for this controller so I'm not reliant on the Bluetooth functionality, because it is not treating me well here. It seems to be at its worst with this game specifically. I didn't have much trouble with it with Hollow Knight, but it still did crop up occasionally. I can imagine that having the controller not function responsively during Path of Pain is not exactly ideal circumstances. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from myself. Let's go through the lower part of this room first. This room always kind of struck me as odd. Like, is there nothing else to this besides it being a funny little transport? I never saw anything while I was traveling through here. I think that's just what it is. And I want to go up and then right through here. We can head out this side of the room. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of silk here. I forgot about this little spinner. Might as well top off. Sorry, I just felt like playing some music. It's so darn quiet and eerie around here. I just needed to pick it up with a little bit of delicate tunes. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna complain. Let's see, down here. Nothing new. Whoa. Okay, we already checked that. I think, other than this last big room, I think this is the end of the marrow here.
Hello? Hello?
Let's see.
You guys hear me?
Well, this is a lot more
I hope I'm not too loud.
treacherous.
Please be quiet.
Some collapsing going on.
On a scale
Oh,
of
get him.
1 to 10, how loud am I?
Oh, that's bad. He's got the grabby. Stop doing that. Oh, I just face tanked that explosive. Not great for me.
Good. Reason.
Let's see here.
Great. Alrighty.
All good so far.
Time for stream.
Oh, hey, maybe Void Mass? Maybe Void Mass? Somewhere nearby?
Hockey.
We can head on up.
It probably could be wrong. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm We'll work on it later.
Let's see here.
Here for line rolls is a commission. I know
Now,
it's
just in
kinda
case,
weird at the start.
just in case anybody hears a second voice coming in, my fiance is also streaming today, which is part of why I made this a pretty chill stream day. Oh, yeah, there's Voimass. There it is.
Or I guess when you have a cage,
Let's mark these in red.
creatures.
Put that up there.
Mostly creatures.
Give him a little
I'm 2000.
bit of slappage.
Guard earlier, so I have my anti-evolution now. It's my old boy.
Leaves 2 more, right? Yep, 2 more. And we are also looking for Scorched Field on Edge as we head through Deep Docks.
So it's been interesting recently. I joined
I'm glad I picked up on the clue of the wrapped up insects. Sometimes those are close to void masses. It sure seems to have been holding up so far.
Joined and I met a bunch of
And it has not steered me wrong so far. Let's see, what else? How do I want to approach this?
the game rule for so long.
I
And I
could go, let's see. Maybe
It's supposed to
Go right.
back when it
we'll
wasn't-
take care of Hunter's March. We'll sit at that bench. We'll go through Hunter's March to the left, and then we'll
Like,
bench warp
I
back,
don't like how
check the rest of it,
they try to like.
and then we'll
force you
just
to pay
come back
money.
down. Okay, I think we'll do that.
Instead, Angel pays me money to post things, which I prefer. I like money.
Let's see here. Anything up here? This looks all the same.
Instagram used to be pretty good back before Facebook owned it.
What?
And like
Keep heading
Facebook
this way.
like, gutted it out, like all the features.
Very quiet now. More
Not bad.
Hunter's March presence outside of Hunter's March. Come here.
The definite website. When Facebook buys it.
Buddy, get over here. Get over here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to really lay the smackdown on these guys.
There's a really cute Halloween.
Why did that go nowhere? Why did that go nowhere? It went nowhere.
He says, "Did you have a good Halloween?"
The ceiling is absolutely nerfing me right now. Not great.
We just sitting near the door,
There we go.
waiting for the.
These guys are a lot worse with a little bit of void power in them.
Well, a lot of like,
Keep going.
kids dressed up as comic book characters.
Oh, another void mass, huh?
I wasn't expecting
Okay,
to
okay.
get, like a Finding of Isaac jump scare because like one kid was like, "Do you like video games?"
I wonder how this is gonna go. The way it like looked up or something. Oh, it's just shaking. It's just reacting to my presence. That's fine. Whoa. The arc on those shots is kind of scary. Is there more than 12 of these? Because we've found a lot. We haven't even looked through half of the map. I feel like there's gotta be more than the 12 then, huh?
The legend of.
I wonder if there will be a... Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from myself. once again. Let's see, we want to go up here
Specific.
and check it out.
I mean, they sound like cute games a kid would play.
Okay, nothing up there.
Although I think Call of Duty is kind of old.
Ooh. All right, Hunter's March. Oh boy, another void mass. Hold on.
What else did I talk about? I'm screaming such a long.
Ooh, careful there. Oh dang. I didn't mean to fall down the hole. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. I want to keep these markings up just in case we need to find more than the prescribed 12 by the end of it all.
I guess I could like. Yeah, you could talk
We've
about
gotten-
my Halloween was just giving
We've gotten that sorted out. Let me put this marker a little bit better. A better spot right there.
I think it's called.
Oh. Oh, we can't even go through Hunter's March this way.
The cats I have for gold great.
Well, I guess we're just gonna go back down and loop around. I suppose the route will have to change.
Oh yeah, I ate 1/3 a bowl of oatmeal, and it took me 3 hours to eat it.
Let's deal with these guys.
And when
These guys, oh, they were normal.
a whole bowl of oatmeal.
They were normal.
I don't
Ain't so normal no more.
struggle with 1/3 of the bowl.
This guy stayed normal. That's kind of him. Doesn't look like anything else in here though. Yeah, okay. This room seems fine then.
Thankfully, I think the reason why I got any trick-or-treaters at
Let's
all is
head-
because I live right across the park. So it's like...
Head down this way. We'll basically just wrap back around to the left.
Oatmeal is Rocky's ultimate weakness.
Cause I'm not going through, I'm not gonna go through far fields or anything like that.
I ate.
Ah, there we go, some music. I've been getting eerily silent. There's more void masses. There totally are more than 12. So maybe there's gonna be something where we need to have even more of them dealt with. Might as well deal with them. Makes the area safer to traverse in the future, should we ever need to. And if there are any quests, if there's any alternate quests that ask for more void mass removal, we'll already have a pretty good dent in that.
That was pretty good meal though. I will admit it was tasty. Oh, I see a dumb cake in the chat.
These guys are pretty beefy.
He's a deal.
Oh yeah, I guess I should be aware of the whole void aspect of them. Huh.
Sorry.
Might be a good idea to pay attention.
Because growing up, my grandma used to make sugar cookies, and she would like
Is
press
there anything else?
one of the glass cups. and put
Oh yeah, you were
sugar
charging up
flowers
something, huh?
on it.
My bad.
Really good.
I should be paying more attention. This room seems pretty good, aside from the void mass that was in here.
One thing I've always wanted.
Let's see. Hello, Average Spud. Welcome on in.
Like this.
How are you doing?
These trees that were in plastic cards
Right now. Now that we're done with the story of Silksong, I'm taking the time to explore the world. And the world has only gotten more hostile in recent times. These guys didn't used to be so beefy, but they are now.
Putting at all. Not a single time.
The room looks good.
I've become like that one meme.
Hey, we'll head over to the transit system.
I am.
See if there's anything going on in here. Though I don't know that there will be. I might as well check. That's the whole point of exploration. We will find out. So far, all seems good in here, yep. That room is all fine. Let's see.
All my cousins and my siblings make these younger.
Yeah, because we're doing an exploration day, and also got my fiance streaming at the same time, doing her art thing in the backdrop. I figured today would be a pretty chill day. Especially after yesterday being the story climax, which was very emotionally intense. We'll put it that way.
Pulling the girl is one thing.
This area looks all fine. Let's head on down into the lower portion of the deep docks. The actual deep part of the deep docks.
You're making me hungry, bud.
Forge daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. We shall remain here still. If our service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly.
Luna says, my family.
Stay safe, Forge daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue.
It's mostly just like.
Seems all good. I don't need to buy any shard bundles. I never use the spell shards anyway.
On the wall.
So it's all good. Let's see, is there anything new in here?
Origin of putting socks on the wall.
No, seems good in there.
Who started that tradition?
Now seems all good here. Exploring all that stuff to the right where it's all interconnected and stuff.
Brenda says it's kind of sad.
That's gonna be a lot.
Or at least from that one. Oh, really?
Yeah, world's ending. We know.
I don't think this.
We know.
The funny thing is, I got candy last minute. Like me and Lamu right
Oh.
outside, and we went to the corner store and bought some little.
Yeah, we did find a void mass here already, so we have kind of explored this. Let's go over here.
Okay, about final was.
Yeah, we've been in these rooms. I remember checking them while I was here. Let's see.
But it was like the closest
What
handle
else? What else?
that we could get at the time.
Oh, well, I guess that guy's got the void in him now.
Hippie said.
Let me check the big room down here.
Didn't win. It was fun though. And I should have carved the pumpkin. But here I am.
Head over here.
I'm not done.
Anything? Nope.
Yeah. Have
Pretty-
you heard of object
standard.
before? I have. I watched a little bit of it.
I want to check this big room just in case.
For some reason, I really like that.
Through here real quick.
Guy, called like crafty or something. It's like a Russian letter.
Keep it up. Whoa. Oh, I was not paying attention. Let me get somewhere that's safe and not setting me on fire constantly. Here we go, this should be good. Average Spud, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
In Russian when I actually
I still catch fire there. My bad. I thought me jumping would be enough. There was nowhere for me to jump. Oh, controller, don't do that to me. Oh, now you got the void in you. That's no good for me because of things like that. As if these guys didn't already hurt enough.
of it.
Let's skip past you guys and just get out of here. Okay, yeah, it all seems normal through there.
It's been meshy. I'm not a huge
Other than, you know, enemies becoming voided. Seems fine. Yeah, I think we can start checking out the big area now. We'll head to the right and just start.
So you're gonna watch it.
We've got a lot of ground to cover here.
And I wasn't disappointed. It's pretty good. Very cute. My favorite part was when they ate bugs. It sounds terrible.
Let's
But
see,
the bugs
we
were
want to
like
go
made of
up first.
gemstones and gold. So it looked like they were eating little gems. And I was just thinking, like, I wish I could eat little gemstones.
I'm probably gonna try to avoid combat for the most part.
Even like late
Because they're
night,
really-
like those
Really don't need to be fighting things.
TV channels where they would show just like people with like
Unless they're directly in my way,
necklaces and
in which
gems
case,
trying to sell.
fair game.
I just think of that, but if you could eat them.
We'll just do this one room at a time.
Oh, yeah, look at it, right?
It seems good. Not gonna deal with you. Oops, that's my bad. That's double my bad. I always gotta remember that there's a chance that these enemies may have the health boost from being touched by the abyss. And that is a real risk. Like that.
Did Mikey Manor on YouTube?
These are the kind of enemies I just prefer to avoid entirely.
Oh,
Whoa, there you go. Enjoy whatever is down there. I'm sure they'll be living their best life. There's one thing that still bothers me here. I have a marker on it. I'm gonna go check it real quick. It's down here. Not in the spikes. Maybe I should avoid the spikes. It goes across. It's down here. This little spot. It's a bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone.
Yeah, some countries don't so.
Don't know why it would be telling me about these specifically, because I already have the flint slate tool. So I don't know if there's something to do with this, or if that's just a fun little bit of flavor text. Knowing this game, it could be either one. Maybe it means something, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just being descriptive for the fun of it. Whoa!
This guy's like,
This boy tried to jump at me.
right?
How'd that turn out for you, friend? Might be a little toasty down there. Oh, you're gonna get, yeah, you got the void in you. You got that void in him.
Control says, well, in Germany they do, but it used to be used
I forgot about that.
pretty bad.
I did not react appropriately.
Oh, dang.
Well, we could check out this little room and then wrap around again.
I was having multiple bags of candy and like constant flows of children across the street, but like
Looks fine here.
like this is my first time
Excuse me?
adult.
Ooh, careful there, buddy.
4 children that
Careful there.
came by in pairs. It wasn't that many.
Just gonna ignore you. And we got another tall room to check the rest of. Let's de-aggro these guys. So I can take them one at a time because something like this might happen. I'd rather not have 2 of them at the same time. Both trying to cause problems for me. Seems safe here.
I guess I could.
Okay, I think this room is good. We'll go over and then we'll check the lower half, and that'll be deep docks.
Like things generating in the world, specifically grass, stone, metal, and lava. And lava is kind of unique because lava has like its own animated type.
That all looks good.
And the way it's coded is it like regenerates.
Oh boy, this guy.
Before you
Okay.
enter the world, so it doesn't
Oh,
up
well.
the world out.
I mean, if I can just delete him with a needle strike, that works too. That's fine by me.
I had it like set.
Watch your explosives, buddy.
Layers was like.
What did I just say?
Oh, like maybe a noise pattern where it's like special.
Watch your dang explosives.
But it caused too much lag, so instead I was just like
And we'll head there in a moment.
layering a
I'll double check, make sure I'm not missing anything here.
of material to
Okay, that looks good. Right down.
the world. And then I was like, oh, I have to
And check this lower area here.
That was a battle in itself. Like, I
Oh
wanted
boy.
one, and I wanted.
How about we leave that guy alone?
I had a problem. I think Minecraft had this problem where, like, if you took a mountain
Ooh,
and
careful.
let it generate next to the plains, it would cut the mountain in half. and leave like a giant
Looks
black
all
hole.
normal in here. Oh, I didn't get back down fast enough.
And I was having that issue. Didn't know how to.
I suppose maybe relying on the default lighting speed was not the wisest choice.
The land looked like you're walking around, like, I don't know, the Grand Canyon.
Yikes. It's getting a little dicey around here. Especially with that guy following me.
Not bad. Aquila says, Leo. Leo Aquila. Here in Mexico, only a few.
How is this area looking?
We already have Dia de Muertos.
We all good in here?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I went to a Mexican restaurant and they had that all set up with the little bowls and like the family portraits or something like that.
Yeah, seems all good up here. Nothing
Interesting.
of particular interest. We've already checked that area out. Yeah, that seems bad for me. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was ground there. Something about that looked like ground to me. It was not, in fact, solid ground for me to stand upon.
Yeah. Like a world where you can like.
What a surprise.
Well, you're essentially a dying form of colony, and like.
I think maybe I go back to the Bellway and then
Kingdom.
Barfields from
Yeah.
there.
Like go out of your kingdom and then fight other
Yeah, let's do that.
kingdoms that are randomly generated.
Well,
There's some
somehow I'll figure out how to get out of here.
battles.
This might not be the best place to try and call for aid.
That might
Maybe
be
here?
fun for like
No?
roleplay.
I wonder what the specific limitations are
Your roleplay.
for calling assistance to bring me back to the Bellway. Because I've noticed that I had some trouble with that in certain areas. But I don't really have a specific idea of what the exact limitations are.
So that version sometime, Aye.
Since I'm gonna be navigating that way manually anyway, I'll just go on my own. I'll just go do it myself.
Oh, it took me like a couple seconds. You mean it like Steve.
Here we go.
The default.
Keep an ear out for Mr. Mushroom. This is the kind of area I would suspect his next location to be set up for.
Oh yeah, Jonah in the chat is working
There you go.
on the models of the characters. But at least they finished one of them and it looked really cool.
I don't want to do this. I guess I could go up and then right and then down. We'll just do that little loop. Oh, you got abyssed, dude. As long as they're not the flying enemies, it's all good.
Yeah, wait.
It's the flying enemies that give me real trouble.
Not incorrect.
So as long as they don't do that, it's fine. Because flying enemies are painful. Very challenging to deal with. Well, most of them anyway. Let's see. Let me review the hint that we have for this. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned.
I see the Daffy Duck,
Maybe down there.
which I can't see on.
Maybe down there. Just make sure I've got the rest of this room checked out before I fly away into the heavens here. Ooh, that was sketchy, but if I made it. No, you stop that right now.
You got into it all because of a Chinese live stream?
I'll leave those guys alone.
Kinda cool.
That seems all good through here. Just make sure. Oh, well, these guys are the problem. These guys specifically. These flying friendos have been a real problem. Oh, careful. Yeah, get rid of them and we're in pretty good shape. This guy's just a DPS check, basically. And I am plenty fine in that regard.
Hey, welcome to the chat.
Those flying enemies in particular are the ones I'm referring to when I say flying enemies are some of the hardest to deal with. Wait, all you guys are just... You got that darkness in you. Let me help you with that. Oh boy, Void Mass. I found another one.
Or blind you. I knew I had the right name. Welcome.
Come here.
Everyone's talking about Parappa the Rapper.
Get him out. Get him out.
I'm out of the loop.
Let's see, I want to mark this real quick so I can keep track of where I'm finding these things. I don't want to get out of the way because it's going to shoot at me.
Yay, I got the name right.
There we go. Another one cleaned up. So now I want to head down.
I feel like this thing here looks weird.
Anything going on in here? Seems good in there. Anything going on in here? Not gonna step on the pressure plate. I know better. I know better than to step on those now. Another void mass, potentially.
I was...
Not in this room.
What was I up to this week? There's this game I've been playing on my phone called Backpack Hero, which is the most mom game thing I
Seems fine here. Oh, hold on. Let me check the ceiling path first, and then we'll wrap back around.
I thought he looked Egyptian. I didn't say anything, so I didn't want to be like, oh, is he Egyptian?
Seems fine. Upper path is all good. Let's take the lower path. Oh, good. Another void mass. What fun. Oh, okay. Sure, just jump into me. That's also a viable combat strategy, I suppose. I mean, heaven forbid we ever have contact damage against the enemies. No, they're the only ones allowed to do that to us. I have to equip a special tool to do that. They just They just have that by default. By existing, they cause me suffering. So basically, oh hey, buddy. You're gonna be a whole bundle of fun to fight. Good old rhinoceros beetle, but also with void.
Oh my god.
This can only end well for me.
Wait, you can do all sorts of things.
I gotta remember my startup time.
There's also one for
A
the
little bit of wind up I gotta be prepared for.
Stop it.
I think, yeah, going for this is probably my best strategy. I could try and get what I need to heal.
In this one cartoon where like so bad
Ultimately, I think this is gonna be more effective. Just get him dead. Oh boy, he's in an even tighter corridor now. That's not great for me. Oh, that's also not great for me. Hi, guys. Oh, hi. Everyone's joining the party now. Oh boy, let's back up from that whole cluster of problems. Oh boy. Buddy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Ooh, careful. Now I can heal.
Now later, I'm gonna have to find that.
That's good. I needed that. I've been having a little trouble with these guys. This guy in particular. Come here. There we go. That'll clean him up. There was another
Saying that.
another ant enemy down here. There you are. Nope.
Am I going just like
I
that?
do appreciate that the enemies seem to have a pretty decent level of navigational intelligence. They don't seem to get stuck too frequently. Like they actually have ways of getting back up onto ledges like that. I think that's pretty neat. That they are capable of doing these things more consistently. Let's see, I think we'll start from the bottom on the left and then we'll work our way up. I might just briefly stop at the bellway here, just so we have a good respawn point.
Oh my god. I got this animation. This
A little bit more
animation.
relevant to our current location.
A drawing of someone's OC. There's Michael animation for a drawing.
Anything new happening in here?
Foggy animation.
This seems fine in this room.
Foggy drawing.
Alright.
Anything scared Discord?
Well, actually, since we're here, maybe I should, well,
Just starting animation, never finishing them. I'll do like a.
let's do the tall room first. We can wrap back around and do the other stuff afterward. Let's just take a little bit of a tour through here. See if there's anything
Timing of the animation. Oh,
anything going on. That seems good. I'll check the little side rooms and stuff too
I have a little
when I'm doing my wraparound.
because I kept forgetting who I have to draw for.
I think we've been in both of those rooms actually. Because one of them we gave the curve claw to the ant, and the other one is the empty chakra room. So we've been in there.
I kind of cursed myself.
I know we've been through the passage up to Greymore because I went up that way after getting the crow summons to go to Crow Court.
Was working on like the comic and the comic.
So I think maybe we go. Maybe I can go from the bottom and then go all the way to. No, I remember we've been through a lot of this area because I was trying to find a way to this little spot. I don't know how to get there yet. There's something back there though, because that's where one of the markers for acquiring an old heart or something of that nature.
Came with a list of things.
There was a marker there.
I did not.
Long story short, there was a marker there, and it is no longer there. But I have not found whatever the marker was pointing to because I did the whole Green Prince Verdania thing instead. And I guess that substituted one of the required acquisitions.
He says, I'm trying to draw right now, but I have no idea.
Trying to think if there's any reason for me to go exploring further.
More on the Earthlings, but
Guess I could check these rooms a little more thoroughly.
things.
Because I think I mainly checked for anything adjacent to where the marker was. I haven't really checked the rooms themselves that carefully.
A monarch?
Is there anything up there? I haven't actually used super jump in here. Is there anything in here? Not as far as I can tell. Always good to check though. Because I do have a new traversal at my disposal, so I should make use of it.
Whole assistant thing. Meanwhile, I need this assistant.
Is there anything?
So I can't put my plans on crawling for others as well. So I can continue my work.
Oh boy.
That's very relatable.
He's got that void in him.
I'm committed. I'm gonna
Oh
go
boy.
back.
Yeah, these guys get really beefy when they've got the void.
But yeah, I had to get out a notepad to be like, what was I doing?
Is there anything new up here? Because yeah, mainly what I did in this room was just check the whole ceiling,
Cool.
trying to find any openings that might lead to this area somewhere. And I kind of did that for the whole Barfields area.
Dark Sun says,
But I have no leads whatsoever
oh, no.
to follow for that. We've been in here. I remember talking to them after unleashing problems. And they basically just kind of told me off for being a troublemaker. To grossly oversimplify.
Wait, what if Brenna appears and takes the up?
We got this already. I didn't see any other void masses through this area, which I guess makes sense. It's not a hugely populous area.
Rose is in the chat. Hello.
This area seems the same.
Jimmy says, I've got to finish a friend's Halloween fairy. In
Well,
exchange for
I don't see anything in here because I checked all of this to look for potential entrances to that upper,
Dylan Brady.
the empty area.
But a Halloween fairy sounds really cool.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm glad I came over here because look who it is. It's the boy. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind. You've decided then. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me.
I used to try to dig the
And
China.
there you go.
Very
Off again.
true. I also tried to dig
Up
a lot.
tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Oh, I know where that is. Hold on. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. That's somewhere in Greymore.
Like digging directly.
Somewhere around.
That my family
Because
did.
this would be the surgeon spurned. Because they're the ones that helped free me of the whole
Instead, take these
ritual
dinosaurs
infestation that happened. So I think Greymore would be our next stop for this journey.
ABC. Here's a look.
Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, we went from chapel to camp to field edge. We are kind of going through the game in order, just by default. Because we were here in the Moss Grotto, then they were right here in Bone Bottom. Now we're over in Farfields. I think we're heading to Greymore next. What's after that? Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. I think I know where that is too. That would be where we rescued the Green Prince in Sinner's Road. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. That might be Mount Fae. That's a little out of...
Flash remake.
Well,
Pac-Man.
we have Mount Fae and then past Cradle's Peak. That's obviously up toward the Cradle. And I think that's it. We are kind of going through the game in relative chronological order. Interesting. Interesting how that works out. You know, there wasn't anything new in there. I remember checking that. Whoa.
I also would bury Buzz Lightyear as well. Back when
Ah, yes, you guys.
there's a Buzz Lightyear buried in there.
For these boys, they've caused me enough grief.
I buried Buzz Lightyear in a garden.
Flashbacks to Savage Beastfly rematch. Anything new in here?
What else did I do? I used to like to play Neopets.
Anything new in
I
here?
remember that the most.
No. Still just as broken and burned as ever. Let's head back to the Bellway, because I think we're good here.
A massive rat
I know I went through
kitchen.
the side area over there to the right as well. There wasn't anything I could see in there. So I think... Where do I want to... How do I want to do this?
The rat.
Maybe I
if,
should just...
like,
I should just go
went
up
down the stairs
and go
into the basement.
through... I need to check the upper parts of Craw Lake
Rat, like,
and just go through the upper parts.
really.
Because I've
big
checked the
one.
lower areas. I haven't really gone up from there. Just recharge my silk. Very nice.
Because I should hop back on. My Neopets are starving to death.
I think we go up this way. We'll head all the way up to Greymore and just check the eastern part of it before we head toward what I think is going to be the next Mr. Mushroom spot. I do also need to stop off at Bellheart and turn in that quest. We'll do that when we reach the Greymore Bellway, I think.
Over.
Let's see. I want to start with the one right next door here. Actually, I should probably sit at the bench just so this is where we come back to.
Okay, so
Super jump, real quick. Don't see anything there.
only thing. Oh, I'm dying.
Looks all good here.
Oh man.
Oh boy. The void crows. The void crows are always a good sign.
A pet rat is how quickly they expire, I guess. It's so sad.
Alright, what are you doing? Whoa. These guys are going crazy. It's just constant back-to-back attack. Oh, well, that, yeah. Not exactly healthy for me. Oh, void mass. This is exactly what I was kind of looking for. Right there. Mark that. Watch out for those shots.
Yeah. Oh, a baby snake during the summer.
There we go.
Oh man.
That's another one taken care of.
Poor little snake. Didn't have a chance.
Let's check this little side area here.
Graham Jimmy says.
Just make sure there's nothing else going on here.
Found him.
Nope.
Wait till Dinosaur Graveyard of Michigan gets on Ripley. Oh no.
Let's see anything in here.
Dinosaur.
No, looks fine. I'm not gonna go through the connection to Sinner's Road there. Well, actually, you know what? I am curious about one thing. I forgot you guys come in. I do want to check one thing. I want to see how...
Pulling up Barbie pieces from the lawn.
Oh, that's not good, actually. I guess we have a couple of void masses here now. No more silk eaters.
Says, I'm waiting on pizza delivery for my favorite.
Let's
pizza
see.
place. What do you like on your pizza? I like everything.
Break these down.
I eat weird pizzas. I eat taco.
I want to just leave them hanging around.
Sushi pizza.
Ooh,
I'll eat pineapple.
one's a little hardier. Or maybe it's just because I don't have my combo built up yet.
Lately, I've been eating veggie pizza.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they messed up the bench too.
I had to stop
Oh,
eating.
hold on. Oh. Well, there you go. We fixed it. Buddy, you still good? Hey, buddy's still good. Hey, Sticks, how's it going? My mistress has returned to me. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
Pineapple pizza. Oh.
I cannot remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always.
I
mean, that's your prerogative, but
maybe like
yeah, there's your nest back.
simple basic. That and like
Now I think we head to the other
I like
further right big room
my meat pizza.
as I check this side of the wall here. That looks good. I've been to the lower part of this room, but I haven't been through the upper part recently. So let's see if there's anything going on up here. That looks fine. All right. Big room, let's check it out. always get tripped up by that part. Just because I'm not turned around.
From my childhood.
Oh, hold on. And then this goes up to another connected room. Let's check this one real quick.
The little child. I was
Head
playing with
on
little
up.
bed. It was like a little.
Anything going on up here?
It's like a weird plastic bed with like flowers on it. I don't know, like a girly.
Seems all good up here. Nothing stands out as new.
Really late at night, and I woke up, and I was angry that I woke up because I was trying to sleep.
Oh, you're still coming after me, huh?
Like shadow creature
Nope, there you go.
at my
You
doorway.
don't have to chase me anymore.
Like more from an animal.
You're gone.
And came into my room.
Nothing there.
Like looking at me with like gleaming eyes. And I remember being so angry about being tired that I yelled at it to go away and
Hey,
let me
take
sleep.
care of this guy.
And
Thank you. Didn't even have a chance to get all voidy.
then just like walked out the door. I never saw it again.
Yeah, so unless there's any void masses somewhere in the middle of everything, the walls look fine. I guess we can check the middle parts real quick, just in case. Looks pretty standard though. Yep, that all looks fine. And then I already went through the Verdania passage,
It's on it.
did all of that, so I think we're good here.
Oh yeah, I've had sushi pizza before and it's pretty good. It's homemade sushi pizza, but
Let's head back out here. And we'll keep heading to the left. Now, I've already been through the lower path, so I'm gonna take the high road here. I guess I should charge up my silk, why not? Might as well have it be filled up
Baki screaming at PP Demon.
when it's literally just totally free to do that.
The demons, they do not like me, or I scream.
Now I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Don't worry about me. Just passing through. These guys, however, I might have to deal with a little bit. They're not being as passive about it. Ooh, yeah, not liking these guys. Oh, goody, a void mass too. Let's approach that from this side where I don't have a ton of enemies already after me. Let me deal with these guys. Those guys used to give me a good bit of grief. Not so much now.
I'm running out of things to chat about.
Oh, well, this guy's noticed me, so I guess I gotta deal with him.
He reflects how
Oh, better than expected.
you unveil, and I was like,
And then we should be good to deal with this. All good.
Over like 600 likes on it.
And now I'm out of red
feel like
markers.
About likes or anything. I'm just like, there's 600 active users on that website. Is that like for real, or is it
I
like?
don't have any more red markers or black markers, so if we find more void masses, I guess I'm gonna start using gold markers.
Moment.
Because the other two markers have purposes.
People.
It's a big room. Let's stop at the halfway house first. Get in here. Oh, hey,
I'm still back.
Noah's back. Miss Grown Up. New had fear that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Animation I made of Baki
Of course.
and Michael.
New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared out many creatures from their hiding places. So go and hunt, and show sweet New what you learn.
He said, I wasn't expecting a veil to be such a big thing. I thought it looked
We only have 12 more encounters and 14 more
like
completions
tinier than
to finish up. We still need the Shadow Charger,
But you guys can hear him.
Shadow Charger, and
Voice in the background is Lamu.
Life Feed.
He's playing a game, I think.
And then everything else that we need to complete is literally creatures I have yet to encounter, even for the first time.
Like Baki Image is like talking when he does.
Let's see.
Wouldn't be too weird for the character.
Anything going on in this room?
Gosh, I was gonna make like a side of cartoon.
Have I done anything in this room
Record it. I don't
besides just going through to Sinner's Road?
want to make something simpler than like the whole world. Like something like Michael just being silly and cute. Like
Yeah, let's check this room.
Michael does.
Might as well check everywhere. Because you never know.
Where Michael like has to go to the store to get bread.
Yeah, it seemed
Every
fine
time he
here.
goes there,
Nothing going on.
because like
All good.
stolen it or taken it all. And he has to keep trying to find bread.
I don't want to go through to Sinner's Road yet. Because we'll need to go there for one of the Mr. Mushroom spots. Oh. Possible void mass nearby. Somewhere. Judging by this bundled up boy. Ah, darn.
The Oblings have stolen all the bread.
Now let's use a super jump here.
Poor Michael.
This is what it was made for. It's
Yeah,
just
what
making
does
things like that so much easier.
And doesn't come back.
I don't see anything else here, actually. Kind of wonder what the bundle was for then. I mean, I guess that might just be general environmental collateral.
But like Michael's like,
But I have noticed that these usually are indicators of void masses being nearby. At least being more likely to have them nearby.
Judy, anywhere? He said he was gonna come here for bread.
I guess it's not necessarily a perfect one-to-one. It's not like every time I find one of those, there's always a void mass. It does tend to be somewhat of a correlation.
Oh. The saddest story ever told.
Let's see. I'm gonna continue from this tower in a moment. I do want to go turn in that quest at Bellheart real quick, so I'm just gonna fast track to the Bellway. And then we'll pick up our exploration from there when I come back.
I like them.
Honestly, it might also be a good time for me to just
Say?
take a short bio break as well. Because I can feel I need one.
Bling.
So this might be a good place to take a short break from our explorations.
Nut says, I want to make a Parappa the Rapper.
Stretch my legs and all that, but let's turn in this quest first.
Holding it back.
What we got going on here? Dark Heart's Wish Granted. Oh, right, I forgot that was a Mask Shard reward. That's handy. Only 2 more left in the entire game. And at that point, we will have, what, 10 masks? Seems pretty good.
Well,
Head out and back in, just see. I don't see any new quests here yet.
take a break.
Alright, let me head back to where we were so that we can just pick up our exploration as soon as I get back.
But not right now. I'm almost done with this outline. It must be done.
Oh no. Up and out. Get me out of here.
Oh no, not
Oh yeah, this is the place. Okay. So right here, I will leave.
Cool.
I'll leave the music on, and I am going to take a quick bio break here. Just go get some more water, use the restroom, all that sort of good stuff. And I will be back in a little bit. So, see y'all then. Hello, hello. We are back to exploring. So let's do more of that thing that we do. I'm thinking this is probably where one of these 2 tower areas is likely where we're going to see Mr. Mushroom next. Because up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. If you see some spinning here in this tower, and there's a surgeon over here, something tells me this area that we're in is gonna be the right spot. So I'm basically just gonna jump up here and we'll start exploring. Checking out the towers and see if there's anything going on. Looks good here. Oh, these guys. These guys with void powers, huh? Come here. Come here. Come here. That works pretty well for handling them. Let's see. I haven't seen any void masses so far.
Did I miss? Maybe
Looking good up here.
I had Tucker in chat. I want to be Pop. I want to harass chat without
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to harass
A little bit. Wisp thicket. When do I want to check this out? I suppose I could stop through and check it now and just stop at the underworks. We just do Wisp Thicket on its own while we're passing by here. Oh, well, I almost saved it. I guess I could pogo off of these if I was paying more attention.
It was just like, little, Michael.
Oh, well, that was just a slight bit misplaced. But it achieved the same effect, I suppose.
Still have it like stuck in my head. Little Michael.
Do want to check this full room before we go to Wisp Thicket, though. Oh, well. I guess that's a good thing I did.
I think something's
So there's a void mass here to pick up. Oops, mistimed that. My bad.
Getting like asked about the like government shutdown because like people are like, oh, you're American, right? What about the government shutting down? And I'm like that happens
Fix that up.
over a year. Like they always shut down. Like,
And then we deal with the void mass here. That's gonna be interesting. It's in kind of a tricky spot.
so my opinion,
Let me grab that and I'll just dip. I think if I just drop down from above, get those couple of slashes in there and then leave, probably for the best. All right, now I want to mark the spot. So I guess we're using gold markers.
No more lyrics. It's just like
I'm not using them for anything else at this point. I think the only thing I ever used them for was when I was doing off-stream exploration and I found an item. Oh, wait, hold on. I hear a Mr. Mushroom. There he is. Come on out, buddy. I want to hear what you have to say. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I think that's possibly a reference to the Everbloom. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you. If you would listen, take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Off they go again. I guess that takes care of that spot. Cage of one who raged against the Silken Lie, I guess once we're done with Greymore, we can go...
Oh yeah, Dino Apollo.
We can go back to check out Sinner's Road real quick. Since that's where we'll need to go next for that.
Alternate Apollo. Man, I need to make an updated Apollo reference.
Wisp Thicket Thirst,
The
though.
last reference is so old style.
I'll check out the right side, and then we'll do the left side.
That and the one of like just straight up Yahweh and Apollo smooching. Oh no.
Gonna ignore these as much as I can. Why did that not pogo me? Get me out!
Welcome back to life.
Okay, we got that. Get these lanterns out of here. That one in particular, because I'm gonna have to come back down. Seems all good up here.
You can draw Apollo riff.
Whoa!
I forgot.
That got almost caught me.
With Apollo in it, or like Apollo holding Baki or something. I need to find that image. It's my own ref. I forget what Apollo looks like.
Just a light shaft, that's fine.
I thought he had wings, but apparently he doesn't. He just has ribbons.
Oh, I guess we haven't been this far. This guy's done. Because we beat the boss of the area. Whoa! That's interesting. It seems like there's a limit to how many of these will target me at once. Probably to keep the player from getting completely swarmed. And maybe just to keep the threat constant as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit goopy, that's fine. I'll just live with that. I don't think there's anything else around here though. Looks all clear. Let's go back.
Strawberry.
Let's go back.
There's something about fitness water. I haven't drank it as far since I've been fasting.
Let's head on.
Fasting currently, but I used to.
Oh yeah, we can refill our silk over here. Gotta remember I can do that now. It's very handy.
I'll start drinking propels.
Just have
And
a
then I just
full supply of that.
drinking propels.
And a nice big open room.
Just water.
Or I guess hallway is more accurate.
May or may not be a scam, but who knows?
Get rid of this lantern. Cause nothing but problems. That goes up to the underworks, so we'll come back to that.
That's why I should drink coffee.
I'll check that on the way back. Well, the ground level of that room seems pretty quiet. Doesn't seem like anything else going on in here. Maybe super jump.
You guys like to see
If there's anything up here.
my other coffee version? Had another
Nope. Seems good here.
coffee.
Seems all good here.
Wait, what do you guys think of my my box tea?
Yeah, nothing really new here.
My
Just dodge these. Whoa. Careful, buddy, I'm climbing here.
box. I also have like serious. Every time I
Anything going on up here? Seems good. And then just this last little bit.
Oh, all the same.
So I'm not gonna go up into the underworks yet. We'll save that for later.
Yeah. Rain box. He's concerned.
Just want to check and see if there's anything unusual in here. Doesn't really look like it though. Oops. It's tough to deal with these guys in these little spots on the walls.
No one but Skippy saw that.
I guess we could, just for a tiny bit of expediency, do a little bench warp here. We'll just pop back over to the bench. No big deal. And from there we continue. Interesting that it considers this part of the Citadel, I guess. Yeah, let's finish off Greymore, and then once that's done, we'll head back. Well, I guess we can check Bellheart real quick, because we'll be there and it's a small enough area. I don't think, well,
I think
I have already checked this out in Act 3, 'cause this whole lower area was a new discovery for me at that point. So I don't think there's anything to find there. We'll head back to Sinner's Road. And I guess we can check the lower area of Bile Water, just so that when we wrap back around to the fast travel here, we can just go up from there rather than having to wind back down. Though I guess it doesn't really matter either way, so I can just bench warp when I get to here. Yeah, we'll just do Center's Road on its own once we're done with Greymore, because I think that'll be the next place we need to go. For Mr. Mushroom, if nothing else.
At least for me. I need like to have like a pretty big list of things to talk about.
Wait, see if there's anything going on in this tower.
Leo
I
said,
guess I can check this.
talking to people.
I can do this central connection area too.
Leo. Leo.
Oh, back up.
But yeah.
Yeah, these guys are also really, really beefy when they got that void power in them. Let's see, we'll head across the way. I guess we should go check in with the Great Yarnaby.
Never.
In case they've got any comments about the current situation.
When I draw when I feel like it.
Wow, okay. That just straight up did not connect with anything. I guess it must have gone up through the hole in the ceiling. It did.
It feels like it.
Nothing new up here. That is fair.
I'm gonna pause on drawing. No. I'm going to.
It's me, Yarnaby.
I'm gonna do something wacky.
Yeah. Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming.
Hold on.
The crucial work is being spoiled. No. Well, let me in and see the work, please. Do I say? Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Buzz off. Otherwise, leave the Great Yarnaby in peace.
Alright, never mind. The thing I was gonna do didn't work. Let me try this.
Is there another thing?
The window.
Is there another thing that could infest me like last time? I really wonder. Maybe there is something if I inject myself with too much plasmium. Because that's the only other thing I could think of, really.
No! I'm so scared. Hold on.
Because yeah, they're not gonna let me in unless there's something else I can offer them. I don't really know that I do.
Name the queen. Candy? Hold on, let me.
Guess we'll keep exploring then, and we can come back there if we find some sort of good candidate for them to examine. I don't know what else it would be though.
Let's do like 200. 400.
So we've already tried going there when we've got the gross water infestation, and they basically were just like, go rest at a bench or something. Just, it's not my problem. You can fix that really easily.
Oh. Oh, man.
The only thing they really cared about was when I got infested with that one. What was their name? Greyroot? Had some sort of ritual that they were working on.
Candy? I don't know what that means, but we're gonna try it.
That ended up with
Looks.
some sort of parasite taking up residency inside of Hornet's body. That wasn't super great. I mean, for her.
Oh, Marsman.
For the parasite would have been just fine. But yeah, we wanted that thing out of us, so we got it out of us. Thanks to Yarnaby's help. Unfortunately, we don't have any other things now. At least not that I'm aware of. It seems like the fact that they're saying that there's something makes me think there's something else that I could accidentally become infested with. that would cause a problem.
Oh, that's a good way. It's crazy. What?
Maybe we go right down, and then we loop back around to the room on the left.
Forehead.
I think we do that. Let's go.
Sour.
What are we looking at here? Oh, well, forgot that was there. Whoops. Oh boy.
Oh, that has
The void version of these things, huh?
Oh, these are hard. Good and plenty, Mike. What's the difference between these two? It has to be Mike and I. Okay.
Let's see what else we've got going on in here. I'm just taking this place. Oh, well, hold on. We found a void mass.
Four.
Careful. This thing's grabbing for me.
God, awful.
Here, let's put down a marker for this one. Right
This
there.
has to be racist.
That's another... Yet another void mass. Found so many of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's another big one here. Tackle them pretty handily though. With some well-placed needle strikes.
Alright. That's enough of that. Get out of here, cool math games.
Well, I guess we traded blows there. Mine was stronger.
I felt
Hold on.
it's so good. I've never heard of a crackle. Never.
Well, I guess that trap has been disarmed.
Crispy treats, but not a... Is good and plenty the one that tastes nasty like medicine?
Try and clear the way out here as we're passing through.
The difference between Mike and I. I feel like I've accidentally bought a good and plenty before.
Try to keep myself topped off on health here. Alright, now we go back up and check that upper room. I'll make a brief pit stop in Bellheart.
Percent of candy gamblers, but I know.
I'll just mess up my timing on that.
I'm like, this is too easy. And then
Oh, void mass.
terrible.
Didn't notice that at first. That's fine. We can just work our way back past it again. Come over here, buddy.
Caught on screen blocking
Come over here.
candy quiz games.
Come over here. Come here. There we go. Deal with the scissor wielder first. Oops, I just straight up ran into it. That was careless of me. Get this guy dealt with. Mark the spot he was at. And that's yet another void mass. We found a lot of these. Look how many markers. All these red markers, those couple of gold ones. All these black markers. So many of these things.
Candy is I like the freeze-dried candy, but like the price of it right now is so expensive. It used to be like way cheaper. I don't know what happened.
Head over this way. Nothing up here. Keep making our way toward the top of the room. Hey, you just stay on that platform right there, buddy. Don't worry about it none. I'm just gonna go over this way and leave you to it.
Horrible. Oh no!
Whoa. Just gonna sneak right by that guy. Yeah, this all looks fine. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to fight you here. There's not a lot of room. You know what? I think I'll just deal with you that way. Just get you while you're passing through. Easy.
The way you draw sharp teeth is very pleasing. Thank you. I enjoy drawing.
Let's see to the left, I think. I want to smoke this real quick. There's some more silk. Never a problem. Seems like a solid ceiling there. We'll just head back down. Yeah, okay, we're done with Greymore then. Nice. At least as far as I'm aware, we are done with Greymore.
I'm getting kinda sleepy. I think it's because my brain is working
And we've gone through all of Belhart 4 already.
all at the same
So
time.
I'll just rest at the bench here. No new quests. I did want to check one thing real quick here. I'm gonna check what their package was. Yeah, Survivor's Camp. I saw that and I didn't really give that too much thought at the time. But I guess that was the harbinger that Bone Bottom was not looking so hot.
Oh, does it say steaming?
For that, I think we are good to go to Center's Road next. Ada! We're going back to Greymore
You'll finish it off.
so that we can head back to Center's Road. We'll find a Mr. Mushroom there, I'm sure. This feels like one of the more obvious clues for where to find him. Certainly more straightforward than some of the other ones up to this point. Take a nice little ride up here. And I figure once we're done in Sinner's Road, we can just bench warp back to Belhart and we'll start checking out Shellwood. 'Cause I don't think we have not gone everywhere in Shellwood yet, I don't think. We've gone to a lot of places in there. That's where we found a good chunk of our early void masses. Was in Shellwood.
We're getting closer and closer to the end.
But we'll take a look through Sinner's Road first.
But I severely underestimated my speed.
I'm thinking we find...
So what drawing?
maybe this isn't where we find him.
Alright, there's some TP.
Age of one who raged against the silken lie. That might be the slab. That might actually be the slab now that I think of it. I still want to check Sinner's Road anyway,
Next time.
especially since we're already here.
It was fun streaming in the chat. Thank you for hanging out.
Since we're already here, I might as well check it. But yeah, that might actually be the slab now that I think of it. There was
Bye.
another person there that would fit the description. Oh, the swinging tool, the swinging trap isn't here anymore. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can head back through here and just double, triple check, make sure there's nothing new in this area. This was just to free the bench release mechanism. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. Ooh, careful there. Pretty good. This area is a lot easier when I don't have to worry about micromanaging very limited movement options. Yep, all looks good in here. Nothing new to speak of. I'll worry about bench warping back at this point. If we're gonna explore here, I probably would rather have the bench respawn point on standby here rather than anywhere else. And then, sure, let's loop through this room real quick and then come back around. Check out the upper part of the room first. Go check on our... Oh. Oh. Yeah, these guys didn't fare well, huh? That's unfortunate. Dang, I guess their little camp wasn't safe enough from... It looked like the cave-in maybe got them. Such is the way the Farloom crumbles. I didn't see anything else in here. There's more of these guys being crazy. So we'll head down into this hallway. We'll check the lower, a little lower area, and then we'll go up. Oh, void mass. Okay, so there's a void mass right below me here, so we'll mark that. Another one of our gold markers. Ooh. Yeah. Void roaches, not super great for my well-being. I'm just gonna maybe reset the aggro in this room. Cause I've got way too many enemies trying to jump on me all at once. Some of them literally. Oh. Sorry, I couldn't see you off screen, so I was not prepared for your attack. Get him out of here. Okay. Void mass, we can deal with this guy. Oh, I didn't charge up. I was just slightly too early on it. There you go. Another void mass taken care of. Okay, nothing new down here. Let's head up then. See if there's anything new in the little kitchen area. Oh, nice. Hold on. Yeah, we haven't been able to get up here. Okay. What we got going on in here? Huh. Oh, it's a little memory place. Okay. From you all, chills to soak and define. For you all, preserved, remembered. This holy taste, Barloom's flavor, Barloom's soul. Yeah. Essence, true essence. Yeah, I can definitely see why they were exiled. And why their cuisine would be considered unusual. What was the specific wording that they used for it? It's in here somewhere. Exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes. Yeah, I think we just got a little elaboration on said culinary crimes. Yikes. Don't fall in the goop. Might as well just sit at the bench while we're here. Oh, I could just barely hear a little bit of Eva singing. Oh, that's such a cool effect. Because she's the reason we have the ability to regenerate silk at the benches. That was so subtle. That's a really, really cool detail. I love that. I'm trying to think which way I want to go here. I guess we should go right, do the tall room, and then bench warp back, and we'll go left, and we will take the bile water fast travel. And well, since we need to go to the slab anyway, maybe we just kind of hop over there real quick. Just explore the slab. And I think Mount Fay was after that, right? Yeah, Fell Heart of Frost. I would think that would be Mount Fay because that's the only really specifically frosty place. So we'll head right first, and then we'll bench warp back afterward. Whoa, I just barely dodged that. Seems good in here. Yeah, okay. Start by going up. And then we'll drop back down and check the rest of Thinner's Road after that. Not much left to check. Pretty close to the end of it here. Yeah, nothing new in here. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, seems all good. No, Styx is hard at work. We'll head back to the bench and we'll go left and take our exit out of Bilewater. Trying to think, most of what we've discovered so far has mainly been void masses, which, you know, it's pretty good to clean those out. Makes traversal a lot safer if I do need to travel through these areas again in the future. But they on their own are not exactly providing further progression. It's mostly eliminating some traversal hazards. Want to get rid of those shell shard deposits. Anything in this room? I forgot this room is vertical now. So I guess there would be something to see there. It's me skipping basically the entire room. Let's... I just want to make sure I don't want to miss anything there. We already checked out the exhaust organ, so that's fine. There's nothing new to see here. Ooh, you can avoid getting gooped there. Nice. We will check this place another time. But for now, I'm thinking we head to the slab because that is the next place to find Mr. Mushroom, if I'm interpreting this clue correctly. Where was that room specifically? Maybe... No, because that's the boss room. It's one of these rooms. One of these rooms is the correct room. This area, you could go through here before. I guess it caved in. Maybe that spot right there is the right spot. I want to check down here anyway. So I want to get the lower areas. Whoa, 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 buddy. Maybe I don't want to go that way first. Oh, well, I guess they're gone. They decided to bail. It's fine. It means I don't have to deal with them. Those shell shards down there. Balcony over here. Okay, this area looks clear. Let's head back up. I guess I have to navigate through this room to do that. Now this might be the right way to the Mr. Mushroom spot. That's tricky to reach. Thankfully, we've got the super jump to make it infinitely easier. Yeah, I hear him. There he is. Mr. Mushroom himself. You have to keep playing until he's fully out. That's funny. I just kind of did that automatically, but it's really funny that it's actually required. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in our footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Next up is Fell Heart of Frost who soars high. And I assume that's Mount Fae, but while we're here, might as well just take a look. If there's anything new in here. Yeah, gosh, it's been a little while since we've been back here. I think that's where we got Rune Rage, right? I think. Just check in here real quick. Nothing in here. Where does this come out? Oh wow, all the way up here. I don't want to be all the way up here yet. I want to keep some semblance of an organized approach to this. Now I'm feeling a little bit like going out of order here, actually. We can check the other parts of the slab later. I kind of want to find Mr. Mushroom on Mount Fae because I've already explored this place thoroughly. And so it's just a matter of finding him amidst everything. Fell Heart of Frost who soars on high. That to me sounds like we need to go to the peak. Well, that wasn't exactly super helpful. Try a bit more conservative angle here. So I'm not launching myself directly into spikes. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know you could ledge grab a ledge that had spikes on it like that. I also didn't know that canceling the super jump would still retain the upward momentum. I've learned 2 new things from a single interaction. Here, let me do that. Climbing this side is probably safer. I think once I'm done here, I'm going to want to bench warp out. So let's do a super jump from here, maybe? Ooh, that's a pretty good angle. Nice. Oh. The pin master's gone. Wonder where they've gone off to. We are almost at the peak. Maybe they kept going further up. Oh, hi. Oh, interesting. He's just chilling here with them. This is the first time I've ever seen something like that. He's usually just waiting. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. I did not know they were back here. They have not been up here for a while. Oh, that sound is giving rumblies in the controller. This truly is a 4D experience. Well, that only leaves one place left to go. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. And I think that means we're heading back up to the cradle. Once we're done with Mr. Mushroom's whole side quest chain here, I guess I'll have to figure out where to go from there. Because at that point, I won't have any more clear directions on where to go. Might as well fill up on Silk. Then Terminus. Well, Terminus is blocked off, isn't it? Yeah, I think Terminus is blocked off. Never mind. Get back in. go to... Yeah, let's go to First Shrine. Let's see what's going on in Songclave. Maybe they've got a new side quest or something. You never know. No, seems all good here. Let's head over to the side then. Let's run down the hallway. Whoa! Yo, the Sentinel's still going out here. Oh, that's really cool. Good to know they're still doing all right. Hey. Awesome. I love interactions like that. That's so cool. Dude, I wasn't even thinking like, oh man. I hope the Sentinel shows up. They just kind of do. That is wild. Love that so much. And it's cool that they're still going. They are still fighting. And we got to team up too. That's always a really fun... That's a really fun element of this game in particular as well. Because there really isn't anything like that in Hollow Knight. It really is a very solitary journey up until the absolute final moments. But Hornet's got friends. Hornet's got some friends to help and to be helped by. Need to... No. Super jump, please. Sometimes get tripped up by super jump being on the same input as the claw line. So instead of going for verticality, I'm suddenly catapulted horizontally. Let's see, where was the right spot? Is it here? Slightly off. Very close though. Considering that was just a guess, that actually was way closer than I could have ever expected. So here's the cradle. And we need to go beyond the cradle. Yep, past Cradle's Peak. So I assume they're in here somewhere. Oh, Mr. Mushroom. Where you at, buddy? It's gotta be in here somewhere. That's the ceiling right there, okay. Maybe from here? It's a little better. Keeping an ear out for him. I haven't heard him yet. Where you at, buddy? Past Cradle's Peak, we're almost... Like, there's nowhere else to go. Is there more up there? Oh, wow. Did I come up here before? I don't recall this. Maybe this is new. Oh yeah, I don't remember coming through here at all. This is completely new to me. think. I know we came back up. I came back up to the cradle to check it out after I got the super jump so I could actually get back up here. But this doesn't look familiar to me. I guess that explains why this would be called a final test of fitness. Watch out for these guys. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. I feel like I would remember doing something this involved. Oh, yeah, I should get my silk back. This isn't gonna be like Silksong's Path of Pain, is it? Because I don't know if they're calling it a final test of fitness. It almost feels like they're maybe setting it up to be Silksong's equivalent to Path of Pain. Which, if that is the case, consider me adequately prepared. Because I just did Path of Pain. What are these? What are these? What are these? They remind me of the worms from the Wormways, just faster. Well, they're in the entry. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. A Garpid, okay. Oh, I guess that was defeating them. Cool. I just need to be mindful of little dust particles. Seems about right. Oh, just barely missed it. Oh yeah, I don't have my double jump. Hold on. I forgot I expended that already. Let's do a float, then we can get over here. Oh, my noggin. It is nice that they have those enemies here, though, because that's a way for you to regenerate silk. Which means, in theory, you can get as much health and traversal material as you need. If you happen to encounter a little bit of a struggle along the way. This is a toughie. Not gonna lie, this is quite intense platforming, but very fun. This looks like a safe spot here. It doesn't seem like they're coming over to my little pocket here. I can just refill my silk here. I don't think I'll need to top off on health. I'm only missing one mask, that should be fine. Watch me immediately regret saying that. Speak, and it shall be. Well, this is probably a better spot to farm it up anyway. And now I know. That's a wrong way to go. Ooh, careful. Ooh, who are these guys? These guys look like fun. Well, we're done with their entries, so I don't have to... Ooh, that's unfortunate. You know, getting sent into the thorns is what did me in there. Ooh, hold on. Ah, dang, I'm just barely missed. I don't have the shade cloak. This ain't Hollow Knight. I can't just dash through things and expect to not take damage. That's not how this works. That should be good enough. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going up here with the absolute bare minimum amount of silk. Ooh, that was close. Okay. This is turning out to be Silksong's Path of Pain 100%. That is exactly what this is. No question. I can feel it in the complexity of the platforming that they're putting out here. Hey, there we go. We got to him. Heck yeah. How's it going, buddy? I've had quite a workout getting up here. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true, I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. I see that hole in the ceiling. He's gonna go for it. Here he goes. Goodbye, Mr. Mushroom. What a silly little guy. But true enough, there is some wisdom to be found in his words. Or sometimes it is the journey that makes all the difference, and not so much about the destination that you seek, or being mired in eternal recollection of the past. Alright, so that's the edge of that area. I assume these little guys are new. Yep. That they are. I need to defeat 9 more of them. But it seems like we're outside the caves. This kind of feels reminiscent of the Howling Cliffs. Nameless town. Huh? Well, before we go there, there was a cave over here. If that's gonna be a whole new place. Oh, that's fast travel back down to Barloom proper. Okay. Still good to know. And that's another entry. Maxed out. We're only missing 9 more encounters and 11 more completions. Certainly making good progress. Well, wonder what this is all about. The memory spot? The weaving ones beckon. Now only the wind. Sweet promises whispered. From depths below. Friends seduced. Interesting. Hello? Surface memento. Interesting. I guess as a sort of proof that you've made the climb. That's fun. What a neat little spot. I suppose our business here is concluded for now, though. Let's see where this drops us off. Oh, nice. So we can come back there more easily at any point. Very, very nice. Oh, watch out for these guys. They're still around. Barloom is not a safe place. I must be mindful of when I take my ponderings. Lest I be caught off guard. By some of the less hospitable inhabitants. But there you go. Well, that was a fun little journey up there. Very cool. Very nice. I'm just looking through the journal here. I get the feeling that, yeah, I still need to go to a few places and find the new versions of stuff. Or the new creatures. I'm not exactly sure where to find all of them, but some of these feel pretty obvious in terms of where I could find them. The fact that there's three whole entries missing right next to the Hunter's March stuff. And the fact that Hunter's March was inaccessible from Deep Docks directly. I'm kind of curious. I want to go check that out next. Let's fast travel to the Marrow. Hold on. Let me find a good spot to see if I can summon my friends to come get me. Hey, this spot works. Nice. Just get a lift back down to here. We'll head to the Marrow, and we'll go check out Hunter's March. Because it does seem very interesting to me that it was blocked off from one of its only 2 entry points. That feels like it's worthy of investigation for sure. I guess we'll rest there. I'll restock my silk while I'm here. Might as well. We've got a long way to run. And then down here. Yeah, Hunter's March down here. Alright, let's see what we got going on down here. I'm sure it's only good things. But time will tell. Yeah, I'm sensing there's gonna be a void mass around here somewhere. I mean, if there was one hint toward that being this coiled up ant here, that feels like a pretty big giveaway. I do love the music for this area so much. Love the string part. It's so soulful. Like just that music alone, that part of it, makes this place feel incredibly tragic, even pre-Act 3. Kind of makes me wonder if this place is tragic in some way that is not clear to me without knowing some more of the underlying lore. Something about it just feels like it. Yeah, that marker's fine. So there's that void mass I was expecting. Just skip that pressure plate. So far, there hasn't been anything crazy. Oh, well. Speak, and it shall be. I guess we've got another Void combat room. Oh, with these guys too? Oh boy. I'm definitely using my silk arcs for you guys. Not messing around. Deal with these guys. Not too bad. Could have been a little cleaner with it, but not too bad overall. I mean, we're still alive. That counts for something. Ooh, this place. A little tougher to navigate, huh? Just little bits of collapse here and there. Whoa, careful there, buddy. You're gonna push me right off the ledge. Let's head down first, because this was blocked off from the other side. Oh, we can open it up. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Need a little bit of connection back in place. Let's see, is there anything over this way? Up here? This place is still just all closed off. Suppose we'll head on up then. Now, I always wondered if there was something about this room in particular we could do anything with. Oh, you know, the super jump. Yeah, okay. There was a point to this room, I just didn't have the necessary tool to make use of it yet. Oh, what is this? Whoa, hold on, that's really cool. What? Oh, I love that. Very fun. Get over here. Brother. Quit it. Whoa, careful. I love the way that these bend over. That's so cool. That's such a cool escalation of the complexity. Nice. Is this open? Whoa, what? Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. Is this how we get to the place? Oh, it must be. Oh, interesting. I'm not quite ready to go here yet. I want to finish exploring Hunter's March before we go that way. Very cool. I guess that also explains why Hunter's March was blocked off from the deep docks, just to really make sure that you went the longest way possible to get here. Okay, I'm starting to see it. I'm seeing the vision here. I'm not gonna sit at that bench because I don't feel like I really need to. Let's go check this area. Just in case anything has changed in this general direction. No. Just the same murder scene. Anything over here? No, this is all empty. That is fair. And I guess with this area being newly opened now, I'm guessing this is where the three new Hunter's Journal entries are going to be, is in this new place that we have not been to before. So let's go check it out. I am ready now. I could drop down and use that bench, but I'm not going to worry about it. I think we'll be fine. And we're technically in far fields. Just not a part of it we've ever been able to access. Until now. Some more shell shards, I guess. Nothing I need, though. Oh, I see. Ooh, big one. You do a funny little face jab. Okay. Yikes. That hurt a little bit. Hardbone Elder. So we need 9 more of those. I'm seeing these poles here, so we're gonna have to do some bendy pole platforming. Whoa, there's another ant over here. Hey, buddy. This area seems surprisingly void-free so far. Well, can the Cosmos stop making fun of me, please? Good gravy. There's way too much. There's way too much of that happening here. What is going on? What curse have I been afflicted with? That speaking the unfortunate things into existence is just happening constantly. Is this the fabled streamer curse? Sure feels like it on some level. But I've just never had it happen this many times in a row before. Like, what is going on? I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay. Hi, dude. How's it going? You got some rosaries? I like rosaries. We got some things other than rosaries, too. I like that as well. What you got? What you got hanging out here? Oh, pale rosary necklace. Cool. Even more rosaries that I totally don't need because I have way too many already and nothing to spend them on. I mean, look at this. I have almost 8,000 rosaries at this point. I am not exactly wanting for rosaries. Now or basically ever again. Oh, I got trapped. Oh no. Yeah, that's my bad for not paying enough attention to the ground I walk upon. Head down and left first. Maybe this will link back to somewhere we've already been. Looks like it might. Hey, Pilgrim's Rest. I'll take the bench here real quick. Don't mind me. Just sitting at the bench real quick. Yeah, this looks like we're definitely going to be on the right track to reach that area that used to have a marker. It does feel really refreshing at this point of the game to be still finding new places to explore. Ooh, gotta watch that. They almost came at me with that. Make sure I check this room carefully before I leave because I see something up here. Some rosaries, some shell shards. Nothing terribly impactful. But hey, you haven't seen this friend in a while. It's our little hide and seek buddy. Gilly! Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Yeah, that's what you said last time, too, when I found you, and you haven't changed your camouflage, just your location. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will. By my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one. I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. I mean, she's got a point. This place is not exactly the safest place to be, by any stretch. Especially with all the void nonsense going on around these parts. Alright, looks like we're doing some high-flying platforming. Here we go. It looks pretty standard as far as the room goes. We could go up or we could go right. Let's check up. Let me check right first. I'm changing my mind. I'm trying to figure out which path seems most likely to lead to a dead end, or some form of traversal termination. Yeah, this looks pretty final. Yeah, I'd say this looks like a termination point if ever I saw one. Perhaps not in the way that I exactly meant it. Oh. Hello? Hello? What are we looking at here? Man doing some warm-ups? He's doing his stretches? How's it looking at ceiling level? Don't see much here. Whoa. This water looks crazy. I love that. Hi. Sprint Master Swift. Wait a minute. No way.
Hoi hoi! A nimble opponent appears. At last, at last!
If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come upon this distant cavern.
True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together.
Ooh, sprint fastest in Farloom, huh? Interesting.
Oi, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. The final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desires a quick convene, simply play what music you are able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill.
Oh, I guess we're doing this. Oh. Whoa, he's going for it. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. He's really gunning it. Oh, that's one lap. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. He's way too fast, dude. He's sick with it. Oh, that was a little bit clumsy on my part. He's definitely got me on the straightaway, that's for sure. I think I get him on the platforming though. Oh no! That's so unfortunate. I just barely missed that. That stinks. Try it again. Try it again, try it again. I almost had it, I just flubbed the last jump. Because of course I did. Ooh, you do get a nice little starting boost. That's awesome. I love that they've included something like that. That's really cool. Now let me just not mess this up. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm locked in now. I got this. Nice, let's go. Heck yeah, we got this. Oh, we are so locked into this. Let's go. Hehehe, this is awesome. Just a fun little sprint through. I wonder if there's going to be multiple courses.
Yeah! So this is defeat. Can it be? Oh, a shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest.
Well, guess I was full. It's a rosary necklace. I know it's behind my head.
The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. And back to stretches. Alright, let me explore this area outside of the context of the race. See if there's anything else going on. I think this really is just a big open space for him to set up the race course. That was fun though. I want to do another one. Can we do another one right now? You got another one, dude? You got another one in mind already?
Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond.
Heck yeah, let's try it. See how it goes. How much more complex is this track gonna get? I'm a little nervous. Let's go. Whoa. I gotta pay attention to these. They do have a little trail to follow. I need to be using the claw line for that, I think. To make it a little faster. I don't know. That's rough. I do have a layout of most of the course now, though. I have an understanding of where to go. Doing a sight read of these courses would be tough. Alright. Let me lock in here. Let's go. Up. Up. Because there's got to be a faster way for me to do that. Trying to find a fast way to do that would be majorly beneficial. I wonder what the fastest way to do those is. Maybe just doing the normal pogo is enough. Well, that's so unfortunate. Oh, why didn't I wall cling? I didn't wall cling on the second wall there. That's so tragic. Alright, let me try that again. 100% I can totally get this. I just need to figure out what to do with each of the pogoing sections. Once I got that figured out, I'll probably be super set to go. Whoa, hello? The claw line ending lag? And again, I didn't do the thing. I am a fool. I just need to wait slightly longer after that first wall jump, I guess. I keep underestimating how long it takes for me to get to the other wall. I think that's the problem. I can do it better. 100% I can do that better. Yeah, there's got to be a faster way for me to deal with that. Because it is not great for me to be this far behind. Alright, I think bouncing off of that one is definitely the right call. Alright, downward dashing there is a mistake, so I won't do that again. That gets me enough height to be of value. I think just ignoring that one might be for the best. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Why do I do this to myself? I did it again. That second wall bounce, I always do this. I think the problem is I'm getting a little too antsy around that part. I just get so impatient to bounce off the wall again that I'm not fully clinging to it before doing the jump, and that's why I'm double jumping instead. Alright, I got this. This time I have a better sense of what does and does not work well for me, so let's just execute. Save my dash for here. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Just barely, but I still got it. I just had to lock in there and not talk about it too much. I really had to focus for that last lap there so I wouldn't accidentally do an awful double jump again.
Again. Oh, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted? Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full.
Boy, this guy's really just giving me stuff I don't need right now. Oh, we're doing another one. I gotta change this guy's voice. I'm straining too hard. Ooh, wow, give me a moment to breathe, actually. The other thing I gotta keep in mind, I'm not used to streaming in this new canopy that I have set up here. So I'm feeling like what this guy is sounding like right now. Just like, please. Let me get some water real quick. Okay, I am rehydrated a little bit. I'm finding my center. Our last race was grand, yes? But I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. I love that game. In you, my wish may finally be granted. The barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Another one? Oh boy. There's another one. I'm scared. Here we go. Find out what it's looking like. Okay. That... Alright. Ooh. That's mean. What am I supposed to do? How do I do those fast? Do I need a different crest for this? Let me see. What's a good fast? I need to find a fast pogo. Fast forward pogo. Let's see, what would we want for that? Maybe Beast? Would Beast have a good option in that regard? Let me see. Yes. Yes, beast is the one. I think I have to learn how to get good with the beast pogo. I think that's the way. What am I looking at for tools otherwise? I don't think they let me use the silk speed anklets in the race anyway. Because I noticed my silk wasn't going down. But I think this is the way. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, okay. If I take off the anklets real quick, just for the sake of testing. I really don't know if any sort of movement that I do is any faster than sprinting. I think that is. I think doing the jump dash is actually slightly faster than my base sprinting speed, which is relevant for this race in particular. With the anklets, it doesn't really matter because those are just automatically faster. This, however... Alright, I need to get used to that arc. Yes, it keeps forward momentum very well. It's about the best shot I've really got. That's so mean. Okay, so there's a little lefty bounce there. Just make a hard turn to the side out of nowhere. Okay. I think we've seen basically the whole course at this point, so now it's just a matter of execution. Whoa, I can bounce off of him? Whoa, hold on. I didn't mean to do that, but it works, I guess. Ooh, that is nice, actually. Dude, Beast Crest really the play here. Oh, I missed. Dang. Beast Crest is kind of tricky to get used to. But once I get it, I think it'll be good. I just have to make sure I'm not accidentally relying on bouncing off of him in the process. Let's go. Yeah, I think that first bounce is a red herring. There's no way that would be any faster. Taking that bounce. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, we've got this. There's no way that doing that is any faster than just double jumping up. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this as long as I maintain focus. Yeah, we got it. Nice. The one use I've found for Beast Crest in the whole game. It finally has a purpose. We found the purpose of the Beast Crest. Incredible. Oh, you have done it. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish. Seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. We are the fastest in Farloom. And call me the Drift Queen. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Oh, we only got one more to find. There's only one more in the whole game. Movement is life. Speed is strength. Faster now, faster now. Even fate can be outpaced. I mean, wonderful sentiment. Let's see. Do I want spool extender? I know I want long claw. Was there anything else I would want more than this? I don't know if there's anything really... I'm not even using this crest, so I don't know why I'm even deliberating. Let me just put this stuff back on. I mainly just want to bring these up to speed. Maybe we do that for the Architect crest. I'm just getting them all equipped the same so that they can be consistent across them all. Yeah, I think that should do it. Oh boy. How's our completion looking right now? Still 95%, huh? Alright, well, we've done this, so now let's go up. All of that. And we've still got more to explore here. That was a fun little side adventure, though. I love a good old-fashioned foot race. I haven't had something like that in a game that I've played since... Gosh, it was one of the Castlevania games, I think. I don't remember. Wait. No, it was Bloodstained. Directed by someone who was responsible for, you know, Castlevania games. The director of Symphony of the Night. And there was a foot race in that game, in Bloodstained. That's what I'm thinking of. It's been so long since I played that. It's a really fun game, though. For anyone who is a fan of the Castlevania games, specifically with that sort of Symphony of the Night kind of feel to them, Bloodstained is definitely worth checking out. Oh, what was I looking up here? Oh yeah, I wanted to mark the void mass right here. One thing I should check out sometime, I considered doing it at the bench, but I also just want to keep moving forward. I want to check what this needle strike charged attack looks like on each of the crests. Because I haven't tried that yet. Oh boy, look who it is. Another flying enemy. With the void in them. Good golly. Get him out of here. I don't care what he drops. I just don't want him here. Let's see if we can open up this passageway here. Would be nice. So that we have access to this again. And while I'm here, might as well get more of... Where is that? Oh, there's a couple of them up here, but then the other one is down further. I want to get more of these. More of these big boys. Oh, well, I guess that passed through me. Oh, you've got a tail lash too? Well, that I did not know. But now I do. Because I want to fill out the Hunter's Journal entry while we're in the area. I like to do that whenever I can here. And one thing I am curious about, and I haven't tested this for myself or looked it up for either this game or Hollow Knight. I don't know if killing the certain required number of enemies to complete a Hunter's Journal entry, can you do that before even getting the Hunter's Journal, or can you only start making progress towards it once you've picked up the Hunter's Journal? Because I don't know why it would be the case that... Like, I know you can see the enemies that you've already encountered at least one time in the Hunter's Journal when you first get it. Otherwise, that would just be needlessly overcomplicated, I would think. A little bit arbitrary to just have it be like, okay, now you have the journal, now go back and fight every type of creature. But as far as completing them with the full notes and everything, I guess that there wouldn't necessarily be a reason to limit that either, that I could think of. It's just not something I've ever tested or looked up the answer for. Oh, up or right? Ooh, up was a good choice. Up was a great choice. It's a bench, but also, as it would seem, a dead end. As far as I can tell, anyway. It's just a nice little hideaway alcove. Perfect. The fact that we have a bench right here, though, does make me a little concerned. We're getting into a big area, huh? I wonder if it's gonna be more like Verdania, or if it's gonna be more like the Coral Tower dream. Oh well. This guy seems friendly. I haven't fought one of these guys in a long time. I don't think I've ever squared up against one that had void powers. I'm just gonna play it nice and slow and careful. No reason to rush this. Okay, well, if he's just gonna encroach on my space like that, rude, first of all. I just have to keep him on screen enough that I can see what he's doing, in case he decides to make that jump again. There we go. Get this man out of here. Oh, yes, the final memory locket. Awesome. That is very nice. To just have that checked off the list. This looks suspicious. No, I guess not. Kind of looked like the ceiling was open there. But it seems I was mistaken. Well, I mean, we're right next to the bench. I might as well just go restock. Because I don't know what we're in for in that little room over there. Beyond that passageway. But we're about to find out. Here we go. Hello? Locked gate. Okay. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing, harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken. The Great One, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would know you as were, before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. Cha, then see me, beast, those distant memories. Mine once was power, wild, proud. Alright, it's memory time. Yeah, that is a time-worn voice if ever I heard one. Hello? Is that Ariel singing her song? Ah. Hello? God, that's gorgeous. I just want to sit here and listen to it. Gosh, I really hope that's in the soundtrack too. I want to listen to that vocal performance. It's so good. I have a feeling we're about to crash the performance though. It's her! The one in the statue! Oh man, we're challenging directly? Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? Here we go! Oh, it's a gauntlet first, okay. At least these guys aren't all void empowered. That'll make this a lot more manageable. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel inspired. This is such good combat music. I love it. Yes, yes, the vibes, they're immaculate. Hello? The elite guard have arrived. Ow. They sure deal elite amounts of damage. Whoa, watch that downward dive. Might as well heal. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Hold on. It's time for her to get in the fight here. There she is. Scar Singer Carmelita. Whoa. She blocked my attack, I think. Whoa. Ooh, nice Beast Crest move. I recognize that pogo. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, those spines coming out the floor. This is so cool. I love her moves. Her moves are so cool. I love everything about this. I'm not even mad that she just bounced off of my skull. It's just, it's so cool. That was sketchy. She does block my attacks sometimes. She is capable of blocking my attacks, I guess would be the way to phrase it. Are you gonna summon people? You better not. Oh, she's speeding up. She's going faster. She's going faster. Whoa! And a little bit of a mix-up there, too. Whoa! Crazy! She is going all in. Ramping up that intensity. Whoa, I did not have resources to handle that move. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving my skin. Go faster? Even faster? Oh my god, this is so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. Whoa, the mix-ups. Ooh, she can turn it around the other way. That's fun. Oops. Dang, she goes fast. I love this boss design though. She's so cool. She moves like crazy. She is sick with it. I do have to reserve final judgment for once I've actually beaten the boss. This does seem like it might still fall under the tough but fair category. Depends on how badly the RNG really causes problems during the later phases. Can't be any worse than Trollio, right? At least her moves are pretty well telegraphed. So I can tell what she's doing. Or at least have a pretty good idea. I'm thinking I should pogo more too. This fight should be taken from the air. As long as I can dodge that move. Any moves where she bounces up in the air. Pogoing does seem to be very effective, other than that. Oops, I misspaced my pogo, that's my bad. Most of her attacks can be dodged from the air. I just have to be able to get away from that move when she does do that. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to deal with that. Especially later on when she starts speeding up. Alright, let me see if I can figure out what her tell is for that attack. Okay, she bows before shooting out the thrown blade. Okay, it's just that that's fine. I think she does like a backflip. Yeah, she does. She has like a specific kind of aerial stance when she's gonna beast mode it. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Alright, she's doing the speed up. Was sketchy. Yeah, that's the move. Oops, I got a little too carried away. That's really tough. Okay, I have the tell in mind now. You know what? Actually, I have an idea. I'll be right back. I have a plan. Well, first of all, let's spend this final memory locket. Done. Put the long claw on there, put the weave light on there, cool. We're bringing back the Reaper crest, baby. Fill me up on silk and let's go. We're bringing back the Reaper crest. I think it's time. This is a perfect use case for it. If I'm gonna be spending most of the fight... If I'm going to be spending most of the fight pogoing anyway, let's use the best pogoing crest in the entire game. Reaper crest is coming back in. Let's go. Let's go put this theory to the test. All right, gauntlet first. Let's see what the charge attack looks like while we're here. Ooh, nice overhead. Hornet really said, block this overhead. And they sure are dodging it. It might not be blocking it, but it's so slow. It's such a slow attack that it's almost not even worth trying to use against these guys. Because they're too fast. Stop it. I'm parrying like crazy out here. What is going on? Yikes, thank you, Lucky Dice. Whoa, careful. You're gonna put somebody's eye out with that thing. And I don't want it to be mine. Yeah, these guys are slow enough I can deal with them. Oh, nice. Another entry. Hi, Carmelita. Let's try this again. Ooh, I gotta be a little closer than that. I gotta get a feel for the spacing, but once I get that, we should be good. That's beast mode, yep. Oh, and the additional silk thing too. Yeah, that's also really helpful. That can help me. Oh, wow. Wow, the extra height is just enough to completely give me so much space to get away. Are you kidding me? That's insane. I can spend this entire fight in the air if I do it right. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, and the heal stall too? Ooh, thank you, Lucky Dice. I was not in a great position. Dodge that. Yeah, I gotta watch out for her repositioning. She does that a lot. And it happens sooner in these later phases of the fight. Oops. Oops, careful. Yikes, that was... yeah, I saw that one coming when I was not able to do anything about it. Ooh, nice, nice. Keep it going. That's fine. Oh, I thought I would block that. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from one of those hits. Dude, this is awesome. This is a really fun way to fight the boss. Just, can you be a pogo god? Ooh, nice. Careful. Careful. Moving around. Yikes, I was not quite out of range of that. Oops. Ooh, that was close. This is so much fun. I'm not saying much because I'm having such a great time focusing on this. It's really engaging. Whoa! Oh boy. Ooh. No, no. Just enough burst damage. Dang. That is such a long fight. But it's coming together. This is the way. This is the way. I feel like we were really close. This is 100% the way for me. Dude, I'm having so much fun with this. This is so good. I love Reaper Crest on this boss. It's so much fun. Just staying airborne for basically the whole fight. Let's try this again. Well, you guys are just being rude for no reason. Woo, nice pogo. Well, grab some extra silk. Woohoo. Careful there, guys. There we go. Now we're coming in with full health too. Not that it makes that big a difference, but here we go. He tends to prefer to do the beast mode jumps from the edges of the arena too, I noticed. Not a guarantee, but generally. That way she has enough space to actually execute it. So as long as I keep my distance around those times, yeah, like that. Ooh, that caught me. Yikes. Sometimes I'm lucky and my pogo already sent me high enough to be out of range of it, just barely. That's not always, though. Give me all that silk. I basically just reclaim all the silk I just used for healing, which is nice. Ow, I'm doing the thing again. I'm doing the thing again. I gotta get out of the corner. That's what happened to me last time. I left myself in the corner, and that did not end well for me. Ah, dang. Oh wow, she did that from the center of the arena? Crazy. He's going wild with it now. Really out here doing whatever she wants. There she goes again. Oops, I was not paying enough attention. Thank you, Lucky Dice, for saving me from my own mistake again. I feel like I need to do that thing I was practicing with Lost Lace as well. Be a little, just a touch less aggressive, a little more reactive. Just see what she's doing and capitalize on that. She'll keep catching me out with those beast mode pogos like it's nobody's business if I don't pay more attention and more careful, or stuff like that. Oh no, my silk. That's the worst possible outcome. Yeah, that was really, really bad timing on my part. Good lordy Lou. He's a toughie. But 100%, I can do this. It's just a matter of which attempt is going to be the one. One of them is going to be it. Alright, give me another. Give me another. Oh, these guys jump up really high. I always forget that. Oh, I have silk. I have the thread storm on this. Yikes! That's pretty cringe. I do not want this silk art. This is not the way. This is not the way for me. Let's start this fight with a little bit of healing. I also have to bear in mind that when she's in those later phases, I'm going to have less time to react to what she's doing because her attacks are going to come out faster. So the tells are less and less helpful for reacting to. I'm not going to have time to get out of the way of a beast mode jump. I think managing my silk economy is going to be incredibly important, especially toward the later phases of the fight. Whoa, that's not good. Oops, that was my bad. A little reckless of me. Whoa, that was not great for my silk economy. She really nerfed that. Dang, she can just do that toward the side? Okay. Well, that's news to me. She really can just do that. The beast pogo whenever she wants, wherever she wants. There is no clear strategy to it. That makes it incredibly dangerous to pogo, because it can literally come out anytime with basically no warning, and that's bad for my silk economy. Oh my god. She's giving me a real rough time this time around. Oh, that's bad. Well, thank you, Lucky Dice. Dang. Yikes. 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 She really just does that to me. Oh man, this is not good. How do I deal with her? I think I'm gonna have to start using tools for this one. She is giving me a lot of trouble here. think I need a little bit more of a boost here to get this done. Because we've gotten so close multiple times, I feel. I think just a little extra push will be enough. Yeah, I don't like the thread storm either. That's less than ideal. Oh, you were doing a downward charge. Cool of you to do that in the corner so I can't see it happening. Brother, get off of my case. These guys are giving me some grief now. I might not be locked in enough. Okay, before we go into more of this, I'm gonna take a moment to just breathe, shake out the nerves, fix my posture, and just find my center. I'm gonna get a little bit more water here. Okay. Let's make good use of these tools, huh? Let's make sure the early phase is also more fruitful in general. We get a bunch of silk back. I got one hit on her. Oh, wait, it came back around. Came back around and did a little bit more. I should save those for the later parts of the fight, I think. Where it's gonna be harder to find an opening myself. Ah, dang, that reached me. Yikes. No, get up. I needed you to jump, Hornet. Why didn't you jump? Yikes, that's really bad for my silk economy. Whoa. Dang. That still hit me, huh? Oh wow, I am getting so tripped up by her movement right now. Whoa, where are you going? She's doing all the crazy mix-ups and stuff too, where she doesn't fully commit to the full version of one of her attacks. She does like a partial version and then goes into a different attack. And that's not doing me any favors. Get off of me! What are you doing attacking into the corner like that? Incredibly rude. Whoa, careful. Why am I pogoing so low? That is doing me absolutely no favors either. Oops. If you didn't do the second throw. Stuff like that is what really trips me up. Because she's changing up her own patterns. No, don't bounce off the wall, Hornet. Bad time to bounce. Oh, that's not great. Get a little bit more damage in there. Ow. Need to heal there. Ow. No. Lucky Dice saved me. For how long? Ooh. This is incredibly sketchy now. No, not the Silkstorm. I need you to throw the tool. For what it's worth. Oh no, she caught me on the corner! Good gravy! There's gotta be a better tool for this, huh? Let me see, what's a good option for her specifically? Maybe the drones. She moves around too much for the cogwork wheel to be useful. Hey, at least I'm finally using tools to any extent now. After not using them for literally almost the entire game. Gotta be a good option here. I feel like the drone is the way. Flint Slate I could maybe use early in the fight so that I'm spending less time in the early phases. Because I don't know how much value I'm going to be able to extract from it in the late phases. Is there anything else? I mean, the rosary cannon. We have plenty of rosaries. So maybe this is actually a useful time to have that. So we can use that from across the arena from her. And that keeps us at a safe distance. I don't know how much damage it does. But maybe this plus the architect? This plus the architect crest? I mean, here, let's workshop this a little bit. First of all, get this Threadstorm garbage out of here. I don't like it. It's not for me. If it's for you, that is fine. It is not for me. I apologize for calling it garbage. I'm sure it's plenty fine. It's just not it's not good for me. Let's see, we can have drones here. Have the rosary cannon in the middle. And then not the scuttle brace. How about the lucky dice? And that has saved me countless times. These lucky dice have done so much for me. Is Longclaw really useful for this specifically? Or is there something else that could be better for me? We could do double the number of tools thrown and apply venom to tools. We could try that here. Because we're not going to be doing much needle attacking with this particular setup. So let's do that. Let's try this. It's kind of funny that it's like the whole game I have not been using tools at all, aside from some very specific circumstances. You know what? Ascendant script. Ascendant script might be good for this too. We're going straight from, I don't know, I don't use tools very much at all, to we are going full all in on tools here. I don't know if the Silk Speed anklets are even that useful here. Is there something else I could put on that would be better? I think we could try the Scuttle Brace as a way of getting some distance. Wait a minute, Scuttle Brace might actually be incredible here. Scuttle Brace might actually be the way. Okay, we'll keep this in the back pocket. I want to try one more time with the Reaper Crest. I do want the drones. Instead of Silk Speed anklets, let's put the Scuttle Brace back on. Let's get rid of Ascendant's Grip, put the compass back on for now. I want to try the Scuttle Brace. No, actually, Silk Speed anklets should probably be the, well, I don't know. I don't want to do too much weirdness with this. For the sake of this, yeah, we could do that. Okay. Let me make sure, because I know I'm kind of going a million miles an hour here, just build crafting here. Let's see. Yep, okay. I think this is all good. There's nothing else I'd rather have for this. I have the proper silk art equipped. I fell into the thorns, but that's okay because we're at the bench, so it's all fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay. I want to try this. And whenever she does the beast mode attack, I'm just gonna see if Scuttle Brace is enough to get me out of range if I can recognize it quickly enough. Because the regular dash was not cutting it. But I have an idea. Yeah, that's immediate. Immediate and fast. And a lot more distance. Yes, this is the way. Let's do this. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Charge me up. Get rid of you. Whoa, we jumped right into my attack. That worked out. Whoa, careful. Not quite. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Dunk him. Dunk him like a donut. Get him out of here. And a little dicey there. Whoa, that's coming through. there's one of them down. Get all that extra silk. Okay. Let's go back to the pogo strats. But if she jumps up, I just need to immediately scuttle brace away. That's the strategy. Yep, okay. That might work. That sure gets me a good amount of distance, which is the main problem I had with it. Dodging that attack. Yeah. That's super helpful. It'll take a little time to get the muscle memory down for it. Oh, I found the other weakness of using that strategy on its own. Okay, it's not foolproof, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the vanilla dash, that's for sure. Oops, I was still in range of that. Stop with the back-to-back. Back-to-back snack attack. And when she does that rolling attack back-to-back like that, it's really bad for me. Also probably good for me to not only be pogoing, like I should be in other places too. That scuttle brace is really coming in handy though, gotta say. It sure has its uses, when the opportunity presents itself at least. Ooh, that was a regular dash moment because I was gonna... Scuttle brace would have sent me the wrong way. I could have figured she would do that. I had a feeling it was coming, but I didn't react appropriately. It's fine though. We're holding together pretty well so far. She also seems to commit to her ground combos more when I'm not up in the air. So I should probably be using the pogo as more of an attack of opportunity rather than my primary means of damage. There we go. The strategy's coming together. The additional reach of the needle attack is also very nice. Nice, yeah, we're getting more mileage out of this now. I just need to not fixate on one specific part of my kit. I think that's the lesson to take away here. Whoa, careful. That's the double. Oops. The fact that it took that long for us to take another hit though, I think that speaks volumes to the improvement in strategy. Oops, that was a little risky for me to pogo that low. Yeah, there's a good opportunity to just not use my usual defensive maneuvers. Oops, I misread that jump for some reason. I thought she was going beast mode. She was not, in fact, going beast mode that time. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. We locked it in there. I didn't even use Scuttle Brace that much. But I think just the idea of switching up my approach to the moveset was enough to shake me out of that rut that I was stuck in. We got it. We got it. And it was super fun. As much as those first couple of Pogo only attempts, as long as that took, and as very roughly effective as it was, it still was a lot of fun. Even if it took forever. But there we go, Hunter Crest has to make way for Reaper Crest sometimes. And I certainly don't mind. Reaper Crest is my number 2, that's for sure. How we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. Yet another really, really good fight. I think I'm going to be hard pressed to pick a top 5 out of this game. I think a top 10 is a lot more reasonable. Obtained the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. We're only missing 6 encounters. We're only missing 6 encounters and the completion of 9 of them still? Let's see, well, I know we have the Hardbone Elder. What are the other ones? We can probably go clean up the Hardbone Elder one real quick as a bit of a wind down from that boss fight. Because that was intense. Very fun. Definitely 100% falls under the tough but fair category. Very well done. Very good stuff. And gosh, he is a lot of fun to watch fight. That's the kind of boss fight that I want to watch somebody else play it, just so I can really fully appreciate all of the animations and stuff going on during the fight itself. Oh my gosh, the heart can be displayed in a home. Oh, interesting. So whichever hearts you don't use for that Everbloom ritual become a memento? Oh, that's interesting. Is this open now? No? How do I get back there? There's gotta be a way back there, right? It feels like there should be. I don't see one though. That was a really fun fight though. Very, very fun. Oh, I want a super jump, not claw line. I think I keep trying to press down and left trigger at the same time, and that's causing the problem. We didn't even need the drone. We didn't need tools. We didn't need tools. After all that. After all of that, we didn't even need tools. Put that compass back in there. Put the bracelets back on. Switch me back to the Hunter Crest. Hello. Hello. Hello, Bloom. So I'm a little enthusiastic because I just finished an excellent boss fight that I had a ton of fun with. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I do have a little bit of water over here. It's a little on the older side, but yeah, what's a little bit of old water? It's the only water I've got on hand, and I am just about to end because this is a pretty good place to end, I think. So let me get this water real quick. Water is still water. And you know, this water's not terribly old. And it's in a sealed container it's like it's not just completely exposed to open air, which would make it a lot worse. In terms of flavor, I guess. It's just been sitting in the bottle for a little while. But it tastes fine anyway. But yeah. That was one heck of a fight. I still don't know if there's a way to open this, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to put a pin in it. Very apropos for this game, being about pins and needles, you could say. Yeah, we got a lot done today. Mostly clearing out void masses, of which I left a bunch of markers so I could keep track of where I've eliminated them. I don't know if there's enough markers in the whole game for me to actually mark them all, but I'll certainly try. But I think that's a pretty good place for me to wrap up for today. Let's see, is there any music going on here? There is a little bit. I think that'll be good. Because we've been doing a lot, and I think an excellent boss is an equally excellent place to wrap things up for the day. So let me check something real quick. Because there is something that I don't often get an opportunity to do, but I do today. Yeah, looks like we have the chance. Let me pop up the... I rarely ever get to do this, period, let alone for someone specific. Let me see if this option will work today, or if I will have to do it the good old-fashioned way, because sometimes this page is a little bit, I don't know, unresponsive. Let me see if I can get this to work a little better. Yeah, that works, that works. No, I would like to raid a specific person. Thank you very much. I know exactly who I want to raid. Hello, pause it, please. Thank you. Okay. So I don't get this opportunity very often, but we are going to be raiding Black Cat. Now, what would be a good raid phrase? Because I know I have the one that I usually use for the rare times that I ever get the opportunity to raid somebody. But I kind of like the idea of having something that's relevant to what we were doing. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea because she's still playing through Silksong. We'll just do the normal raid message. So here is the raid message if you are subscribed. And here is one if you are not. So we'll take the excitement here and channel that into Looks like Black Cat is doing some achievement hunting in Peak, specifically going for the Alpine achievement. I think that one, that's getting through without taking any cold damage, if I recall correctly. I have not played Peak myself, but I have seen her going for this achievement before, and it seems like it would be a tricky one. But let's go wish her some good luck and give her some extra encouragement to push through and see success on the other side. So we'll head on over to Black Cat. Bloom, I imagine you're probably already there. I appreciate you stopping in here as well. Very kind of you. Glad I could share that little bit of excitement over Silksong here. I won't say any more about it just for spoiler purposes, of course. Very fun. Had a lot of fun with Silksong the past couple days, between finishing the story and doing some more casual, low-key, hanging out exploration today, other than the times it was not as chill. Looking at boss fights, for example. But thank you all for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all dropping in and hanging out. And I don't know. I guess we'll see if I continue with Silksong. I do still want to get that 100%, so we'll probably keep that going this Saturday. And if you haven't already, remember to fall back with your clocks, because it is that time. But until the next stream, take care, everyone.